We're back. Hope everyone's doing a-okay. It is Wednesday. It is Kingdom Deliverance night. It is. We return to the Peasant Simulator. Right, let's get this game going. Right. If we were here for the last stream, we've completed the Brushes of Death DLC. I don't know what to really think about that. I think it's probably a solid 5. Starts interesting, then it dies heavily, then it rises back up like the Undertaker, and then it dies again, and then slightly has a little bump at the end because of the ending dialogue. And the mystery behind him. Other than that, not much to the Brushes of Death. Can't believe it's a paid DLC as well. But I think Warhorse has a reputation of having poor DLC. But however, the Forge, my god, that is a really good DLC. We're still doing the Forge, and also I'm gonna take the advice of some of the viewers saying leave the Monastery DLC to much later in the game when I have my stealth and stuff very high. Only because I did the Monastery in the first game and I got caught. So I don't want to play a paid DLC where I get caught and the game ends. Sir, I'll take their advice. It's a good advice. I was going to do that probably this week, but I'll hold off. So we'll be doing the Forge, some of the main missions, some of the side quests. So we're back on good stuff, funny stuff, hilarious stuff. Well, we're home. Now, is my inventory... Oh god. I shall wait for all the assets to finish loading in if I did this. There you go. Right. We are 450 out of 490. God, we're a heavy person, aren't we? Right, I may have to put my Raven's Beak away. I'm not using it as much. I need to put this one away as well. I like my helmet, but this helmet's very heavy. That's 13.8 pounds of weight. 13.8 pounds of weight. That's a lot. Yeah, these are nothing. These are fine. Yeah, I think it's that helmet and those weapons may be causing my downfall. Also, perhaps all these wines and stuff, because I mean, 7 times 1 is what, 7 pounds, right? So that 9 times 1 is, you know. So there you go. Right. I should eat some food. There you go. Let's have some. Oh no, I shouldn't eat Sigismund sausage because I need to give those away. I think I've done giving them away, haven't I? Alright, let's have the pancakes and stuff then. Nice. Tasty. Right, it's that. Let's go upstairs. My lovely green door, painted that myself. My bare hands. Right. Oh, yes, there you go. Why drink from your inventory? We can get it for free here. Right, I think we met a guy who gave us the fake Excalibur or something. I'm different tab. Someone else, you gotta click on tab for inventory. Right, I was given, yeah, the broken Excalibur. So we're gonna make that. Yeah, we're gonna make that. We've already got a bonus for sleeping here because I have the blacksmith's bed. Let's make that. Was there anything else I was supposed to do quickly? Because I know I was rushing at the end. Okay. She's got Okay, so he's got contract. Let me make the blacksmith thingy first. Tell Knuckles about the task. Did I not? Did I not feed everyone? Go to Hynek's house. He's got a house? Oh, I can't remember this one. What was this? Shanek has asked me to find Hog, who went to find something about mysterious symbol in Kuttenberg from the former thief. Okay, alright, these are the missions we're on. Hynek hasn't returned yet. Hog can take care of himself, but I should go and check on him. Kenyak gave me a task that might be of interest to Knuckles. I'll tell him about. Oh, the thief symbols on people's homes. Right, let's do these tasks. I'm going to do these ones. Once we've cleared those ones, we've got the Executioner's Pride as well. We've got to make this weird stuff. I don't know, I might keep that to later. We've got Martin's Dreams going on, and we need to do Goatskin as well. So, a lot to do. A lot to do tonight. Right, so, let's make Excalibur. Gonna be a longsword, isn't it? Battle longsword, common sword, Excalibur, right? Price is really price is 3,000. Okay, it's in the middle because we've got some really expensive sword down there. Okay, let's go. Actually, I really warmed up with a rubbish weapon, but yeah, there you go. Okay, that's red hot. Red hot. Hot as red. Oh, yellow. Oh, these are good spots.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Good. This won't take long now.
Ooh, just made it in time. Look at that. Right. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do I get my family symbol on this? Do I get the master version on this? So this guy who's giving me this task, he's supposed to give me this like weird mythological swords and stuff.
I picture King Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler's stitched me up for sure.
Right, what? I got it. Fake calendar. This thing might be enough to prove royal blood is royal blood in Upper Hungary, but in England it will be thrown to the scrap metal. Even though it's got my so this is like the 4th tier. At least I made it good. Wow. It's not bad though. Oh, I'm not wearing my thing. I was thinking, why is it? Right, it was comparing to my blunt weapon because I beat someone up with my blunt weapon. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, I mean it's rubbish, but compared, defense is terrible. You use that, you got to die literally. But like attack-wise, it's not bad for early game. Right, I should sharpen it. Right, let's sharpen it so we could find its true power. Ah, there's no insignia or anything on this.
That's one sharp blade.
Really, Henry? You think so? Okay, let's have a look at this thing. 100. Yeah, it is not bad. It is. It's not terrible. Oh, durability. Oh, that is disgusting. Actually, no, that is terrible. Durability is minus 133 from that, so it's literally use it a few times. It just it's a dud. I use that a few times and it's broken, but oops, that's it. Yeah. Right, we need to find that guy and get our money back. Right, lady. Right, last time she was someone looking for me.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Lovely.
Thank you very much.
1,000. Right.
Was anyone looking for me?
There was some bloke here saying you should go see the innkeeper mole.
And why didn't he come himself?
How should I know? But if he wants to talk to you, he surely has a good reason. Besides, he's your neighbour, and it's better to be on good terms with such folk, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so. And where can I find him?
He owns that den down on the corner.
The hole.
They call it the Hole, and it's a den of vice and crime, God help us.
Okay. Right.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. When you're done, come back to me.
Forge a noble sword. Right, I should have schematic for this because it didn't say go and learn it. Noble sword. Yeah. So let's do this. I gotta get good at this. I need to also do alchemy as well. Terrible with alchemy.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
I got it just out. in time.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. That looks good. Now
Okay,
just
all
to
right.
temper it.
Fingers crossed. Ah, steam on my face. Ooh, got it. Ooh, got the pop here. That is good. That is good, right. That is brilliant. We're getting good at this. We're getting good at this. Which makes me happy because there is like one unique sword I had to do. I already messed up my father's sword.
That's more like it.
Henry, your blacksmith, Henry. Henry, your blacksmith. Right, let's see how powerful this sword is. It's not bad. Hot. Oh. $135 attack. This is why I need to make the Valentine's sword proper now. But I think because the unique sword, it's
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
right. Let me Valentine's sword. The reason why I like the Valentine's sword is because it's a Valentine's sword. Appears in a tornado on the shoulder of evil love. I ain't doing Viking. Do I continue to call you Viking or do I now call you Knight? What would you prefer? I don't mind either way. It's how you want to be acknowledged. Right, let me see if I can make like the Valentine's sword. Killing someone with love instead of hate is really nice. The problem is because it's a unique named sword. It's not the criteria to get this nice. It's very high. I already attempted this last week. Didn't work out. What do I want, man? Okay, well, I'll call you both. Whatever my mind sees.
It's burning.
Ooh. How are you this Wednesday, sir?
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Good enough.
Good.
Ooh,
That'll finish.
ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Good, we just wrapped up some of Banlord. Ooh. And some Warframe. How is my beloved Bannerlord? What have you done? What have you done in it? Right, hopefully I can make this into a master. I need... If the Noble Sword is doing 135... Tag. If I get this to master... Done it! Oh, you don't know how happy I am with this. Wow. Let's have a look at this for a moment. I want everyone to be proud of me. Are you proud of me? You're now currently Lord of Sturgia. Ah, nice. Wait, how did you... Did the Lord die, and because of your accomplishments and you became automatic king instead of his family? I always thought the lineage in Bannerlord is a bit weird. You would always think that when the current ruler dies, it will go to their family members. And I think this would be a better mechanic. No, just a noble, not king. Oh, right. That's the lord. Okay, okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Do you know in because when I was playing the beta, I ended up being the king by de facto because I did so much killings. So many winning victories and stuff, and then the Valandian king died, and everyone just voted me in, and I thought, wait a minute, he's got family members. And I remember, like, when I was playing Bannerlord for the first time, when other like sovereigns died, it didn't go down to the family lineage. It was whoever was the most powerful lord. I always felt the one mechanic that should have put in that it should always go to the family lineage. And then, if people don't like it, there's lords to rebel and cause an internal struggle, a fight, a rebellion fight. That would have been a really good mechanic because it happened in real life. But once the Crusaders are dying, they have 2 cities left. Ooh, be careful of that. My battalions had 2 cities left in my first playthrough. It became one of the strongest at the end. Even the Crusades, because what happens when they have 2... If they have 1 city, you're lucky you could sit outside the wall. They won't be able to get reinforcements. But with 2 cities, you can't sit outside the wall. And all of their reinforcements sit inside. So you better bring a massive army to deal with them. Because you're talking about almost like 3,000 troops sitting inside each of those walls. So you will have to come with at least 4,000 troops. Or you could try and starve them out. I don't know if they've still got the starve out mechanics in that game. Right, this is brilliant. I'm gonna kill them with extra love. I wish I could read.
Razor.
I wish I could do Sir Ragdit's sword again. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get rid of the Crusades, I'll heavily advise you to just focus, lose ground. Just kill those 2 because they will grow back. They always grow back. It was my biggest mistakes I ever made in my first playthrough, was letting because you think, right, they'll be nice, but the one problem that, like, if it was a middle kingdom, I'll let them live because they act like a buffer. They act like a buffer, and also they keep the enemies at bay slightly because they could, you know, end up fighting them. But the Kuzets, because they're at the edge, you gotta get rid of them. You gotta get rid of them to get stronger. Right. Oh my god. 142. Did I not have? Oh, right, because I got longsword, because I'm not wearing a shield for this. Right. That is 142. Imagine what the power level would have been this, if even if it was a grade 3. I'm hoping I get another chance for this, Reforge. Unless I eventually give this back to my dad, then you know. Also, balance follows form of succession that's different from normal, but it's a real thing. Yeah, I guess they'll give it to the strongest lord, but normally it will always go down the family line, and the lords will pick if they want to back the current lineage of king, or they back the most powerfulest lord, and then rebellion happens and death. No Reforge of the first. My god. Yeah, I mean, I should have waited. Because I had no skills. I didn't have any of the perks to make it this. And now I've got that bed upstairs, which gives me a little bit of bonus when I'm doing this. It's over for me. It's over. But where this sword wins out on many other swords is the bloody defense. The defense is stupid on this. It'll keep you alive. So it's still probably the best sword so far that I have. Right, that sword that I have now, the Valentine's one, I can now put it here. Right, the grade 3, they could go in there, I'll get sold. My god. I hate for anyone to get near me now. Right, where's she gone? Oh, I already gave the thing. Right, there's a guy I need to speak to. At the home.
Keep close to the others.
That's sad. Tears in my eyes. But I am doing the no reload thing.
Oh,
so whatever happens, happens.
Well, what are you waiting for? Look what I have for you.
Right. What am I looking for here? The sculpture without a future. Oh, is that one of my first employee?
Hey, Henry, come over here.
No stupid mistakes now!
You know how it is when it's about hops.
Oh, it's the innkeeper I need to speak to. Music.
They say you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, I did, blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours. How's it going?
I'm trying, but it's tough. Why'd you ask?
Look, you're not entirely new here. You know Chenyek and the rat, so you already know how things work, right?
What do you mean by that?
Simply, you know this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation, and I wouldn't want any misunderstandings.
Now stop beating around the bush. What misunderstandings?
No offence, mate, but you've got coin, and you're mingling with the bigwigs from the upper town, while the locals here live hand to mouth, and the last thing they need is the councillors poking their noses in.
Wow, does he want I thought first he was going to tell me he's going to offer me protection money. Like, if I pay him some grotions, and then my shop will be protected. And if I don't... Oh, this would have been hilarious if that was that. Imagine he was like, right, you know, you don't want anything to happen to you. We'll guarantee you insurance. All you have to pay us is 100 groschen a month. And I'll be like, F that. And then I have to fight him and his crew. And then I get the money for the protection money, because they'll get protection from me.
And what are you suggesting, mate? You know me. I'm no fancy noble.
That's exactly why. I'd like to introduce you to a good friend of mine.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd fellow, but otherwise a smart, devout man. If you want to be on good terms with the locals, you should go and see him.
Does this benefactor have a name?
He's got a name like everyone else, but that's not important. Around here, they call him the Rag Man. The locals like him. He's helped a lot of them already.
What kind of nickname is that? Is he some kind of beggar?
Oh, no. That's just what they call him because he gives food to the poor in exchange for their old ragged clothes. And he looks after them in other ways, too.
Where can I find this benefactor?
God bless.
Does he come here?
No. But I'll let him know, and he'll be waiting for you this evening at the Iron Eagle.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be sitting at the corner table wearing a fine blue hat. You won't mistake him.
All right, I'll think it over. But now I'll go.
By all means, do as you think best.
Okay. That was a weird conversation.
God. Why?
Oh, hello. Is that the...
You cheated me! If Arthur had pulled this scrap from the stone, he'd have gotten a jester's cap instead of a crown.
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross. I took a loss on it too. I paid plenty of coin for it in good faith.
Oh yeah? But I lost more.
Look, in my trade, these things can happen very easily. If it makes you feel better, I'll give you your coin back. I'm no swindler.
Good thing, too.
And as compensation, I'll prepare a special offer just for you.
Now, that's not even necessary.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Next time you see me, I'll have something exclusive for you.
Oh, dear.
Well, I didn't know he's actually always in here. Right, so... So he got swindled, knowing that he got swindled, so he swindled me. What a bozo. Okay, and he didn't want the Excalibur. Okay, right, we got to keep this. Right, I'm not going to sell it because it's unique. I'm not going to get the stub again.
Hey, Henry, come over here. Hey, Henry. Hey, Henry. Hey, Hey.
Hang on, let's put some of the stuff away that I'm not using, right? I'm too heavy to walk around. I want to keep the Raven's beak, right? Let's put that away. I may have to sell some of my alcohol and stuff when I get a chance. If I put it away, it will just get bad at some point. Right, I still want to keep this because sometimes I may need to break armor. Nothing's better than breaking armor than something like this, a hammer. Right, fake Excalibur, you go in as well. Right, so how much space do we get back? 435. Oh, it's not terrible. Right. Okay. So loads of missions happening here, isn't it? Right, let me save it. I just made 2 high-grade weapons. I want to keep those stats in the background. All that experience from that. Right, let me speak to Knuckles. For some reason, he was trying to get my attention. Almost didn't hear him.
Hey, Henry.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Yeah.
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me, and I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
Ooh.
All right, I'll help you.
And yourself too. Mostly yourself, friend.
I'm not
Bless,
gonna.
Henry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help him actually. I'm gonna help Chenyak. Because Chenyak's sort of about doing the good, and he's also about doing the good, but he wants to make money on the side. And as a peasant who has not a lot of money, I feel like I could play both hands. Yeah, I could play both hands. Right, so later this evening, someone's supposed to be coming and seeing me. And it's at the Eagle. In the right, evening's almost here. So where's the Eagle? Oh, it's down there. That must be the Eagle's in. Okay, right. Let's go over there and wait, I guess. Yeah, they're definitely right. This is definitely getting built. Right, wow. So this place was nothing but rubble. You're back. Welcome back. No. This house was nothing but rubble. So it's getting made. I thought I was seeing things. Now I'm seeing it like this. It's actually looking nice. And also that the tavern keeper was complaining that my forge is too rich here, and I'm giving everyone a bad name because the tax man keeps coming down here. Wow. I would have preferred the whole protection money. That would have been a really funny.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I can't. You know, I wish I could give the beggars random. They need to implement that. I want to be able to give the beggars money and other food and stuff. The extra food that I have. Well, they're broke, so on them. No, I mean they could have had some bad luck, you know. I'm broke.
Oh, please.
Broke, no money, no land to my name. And don't forget that the money I earned was doing justice and selling those. Right, is he in here? In this one? Oh, yeah, the Eagles, right.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, eh?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
Wow. Well, let's trade them.
Show me your wares.
I got too much food on me. It's a heavy bag. I don't want to sell the alcohol. But at the same time, right? Do my badges? I don't think my. Oh, right. I forgot. I had all of these. The golden chalice. I don't think he has enough money for the golden chalice. And the, we were busy. One. Right. Okay. All right. The badges don't have any weight on them, so I could carry as many as I want. The dice, however, not as much. But you know, I like keeping dice, knowing that I have all this power, but restraining myself from usage. Right, he's got no more money, so there's no point selling any of this stuff, right?
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Right. Is there a dice game that I could play while waiting? Calling him a liar. Right. Come on, anyone playing dice? Dice? Anyone playing dice? Well, dice are comrade. The blacksmith.
Greetings. What do you need?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
One of you, a peasant, talking
Should we
about
play
how
dice?
the poor, mythful,
What
noble
game would you like to play?
Well, I didn't buy any of this gear, actually, except my spurs and the belt that I'm carrying. That's the only thing that I've purchased. Everything else, all borrowed from the nice donations from the people who wait by the roadside. Oh, he's
Wagoners.
Let's play.
right. We'll play dice while we wait for the guy to show up.
We'll see
My
whose
fellow
side
blacksmith.
luck is on today.
That's only 2,000 points.
Well,
Maybe I
you're not
should.
afraid of anything.
Oh, it's a game bag.
If I was you, I'd take it.
My Henry's not evil. He's damn it, busted.
no great loss.
No, my Henry's not
Didn't
evil
have much
because
anyway.
remember these are roadmen. They've been killing people. I've provided the people
My
who
God,
no longer here
I'm
justice. And then the gear that I like take from them, I then sell. Hey Cope, how you doing, man? Ooh, hello. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this is my first dice game. Hey, Wild World, how you doing? YouTube channel. Yeah, it just became lively all of a sudden. Thank you. Welcome. How are we, Wild World? How are we, Cope? How are we doing? By the way, Cope Wild, I made a master forge of the Valentine's sword. My God, is it absolutely ridiculous. I'm so happy with that. I failed that last week. What do you mean, Henry? What?
Fuck, that's
Yes.
rotten luck.
A dead man.
Bin gleich bei dir.
I killed him. I
Kurva.
killed him. I murdered
Why
him.
do I even
It's finished.
play?
He's murdered. You murdered, mate. got your 10 groshens. See, that's how I make my money. The honest way. He betted, I betted. Oh yeah, the Theatric Codex. Ah, yes. Yeah, we'll do that near the end of the stream, I think. We'll read some of those codex, because that was really interesting, wasn't it? Some of the characters, yeah, some of them, I won't touch them because I haven't read about them. They got, yeah. Yeah, we'll read a few here and there, and in the middle of the stream, maybe something like Subnautica, you know, where we relax after a bit of dopamine hit and stuff. Yeah, okay, thank you, Wild. I almost forgot about that. Right, is he the guy? Rugman. Are you the Rugman?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man here. They call him the Ragman?
And what do you want from him?
So you know him? Or are you him?
I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith. I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
What's this about?
Sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll explain everything right away. You know, setting up that smithy was a good idea. I like when someone has the courage to follow their dreams. The future belongs to those who believe in their dreams. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet?
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk, and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, they won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand, we're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. But the town belongs to them just as much as to those at the top. And maybe even more.
Wow, so the peasants tries to rise, i.e. myself, and the other peasants don't like it. Wow, society problems right here. Right, let me catch up a chat before I beat this guy dead right here in the tavern. Have I done any more quests? No, there was some forge quest that was outstanding from last week, so I did that. I made a noble sword, made a master of that one, and I didn't realize how powerful master mark is. So I've redone the Valentine's sword for myself. I've made the Excalibur master copy as well. It is pretty good in attack wise, but durability is durability is minus 139 or something, which is basically a few whacks and that thing's broken to pieces. So it's basically dead. It's a dud. But I'm keeping it anyway as a unique thingy. Other than that, I haven't done any other kind of missions yet, so I'm just doing one right now. But this guy is threatening me. Cope, you haven't seen it. Oh my god, many times, Cope. I think, you know, blessed chat, they did their best not to give away too many stuff. Sometimes little bits were given away, because some people got a little bit too excited. But even if I did, I'm just like, just writing my sub and something happens. And going, oh shit, that's big. Yeah, Subnautica is good. Subnautica absolutely good. So much so that I'm trying to fit it in like off schedule. Well, that's the same actor as Captain Gnarly and Oh, is that Robot's? Is that his voice? Well, it is his voice, isn't it? Well, yeah, phobia of the oceans. Yeah, I don't particularly like to swim in the ocean because I feel like my feet is designed for land. Wait, I am to support the poor. I've heard this from Shinek, right?
I get it, but I've already heard this from Chenyek. You know him, right?
Chenyek's a rebel. He means well, but in the end he'll get burned. There are better ways.
You give people food in exchange for old rags. You think that's clever?
My goal is to give the worthless a new purpose. And believe me, I'm not doing it in vain. One day, when we know each other better, I'll share my secret with you.
But what do you need from me right now?
Me, personally, nothing. A gifted artist has got into trouble, and without our help, it'll crush him. And it would be a damned shame to waste his sculpting talent. If you help him, it will be a fine start to our further cooperation. What do you say?
This is weird. First, he's telling me I'm ruining the area by lifting it up. It's weird. The Wild, you can't watch Subnautica. Don't like. I mean, technically, it's not too much of horror. It's just like the normal ocean. There's this horrific stuff down there. Even in Planet Earth, the deeper you go, the worse it is. But it is kind of like a. It's a weird. Subnautica is like a weird survival crafting horror. You got to put horror in there because there are some horrors in that game. But it is bloody fun though. Absolutely fun. Love that game. It's like ever since your dad went overboard and drowned, and you were supposed to live out your life as an actor in a dome world where they took away your girlfriend. And, oh come on, Truman is Truman. Coping. You doing the Truman Show? I can't believe it. I can't believe Copper's doing the Truman Show.
So tell me, what happened to him?
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Gutenberg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be reduced to beggary. And desperation leads to desperate acts.
Did he get mixed up with the underworld?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Volf to rob Adam Velvar, with who he was lodging. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him. Imagine! The lad had to jump out of the window to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings behind. And now, without them, he can't finish his commission.
So this guy was seducing someone, then he was gonna get caught, so he left everything and jumped.
And did he do it? Did he seduce the woman?
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar goes to a dodgy bathhouse girl, so he's hardly one to preach about morals. And Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions of one jealous husband ruin his promising future.
Yeah,
He should go to confession.
That was the condition I gave him, and he's already fulfilled it. Now it's up to us to get back his things and help him finish the work.
I feel like this like brushes of death.
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to Velvar's for Damien's things, and I'll handle the rest.
How am I supposed to do it?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have a word with Velvar, and no one will suspect you.
What if it doesn't work?
Don't worry. I've got good connections. I'll make sure you're covered. Just be careful, no one gets hurt.
All right. I'll help that poor fellow. Sum up what needs to be done?
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house, but his tools, and especially his drawings, were left behind. You should find everything on the upper floor of the house, in the large room with windows facing the street. If you manage to get them, bring the things to Mole. He'll know what to do next.
Is that all? Will that be the end of it?
That's up to you. I try to help where it makes sense. You'll have to decide for yourself if it makes sense to you.
And if it does?
Then I'll leave you a message with the innkeeper, and I'll trust I wasn't wrong about you, friend.
Yeah, it's brushes of the death too, isn't it? Oh no, Cole, what is this? Ever since you were hooked up with cable TV, invited me over to the party and hooked up with that hook. and took you out for dinner and the medieval. Oh god, that's a cable guy. Have we gone for Jim Carrey? Yeah, this is Brushes of Death too, isn't it? Yeah. God, it's hilarious. So, I want to beat this guy up because that Smith was burnt out and stuff. So I spent my own hard-earned money that I use, like I obtained from fighting with my life to obtain this money and stuff to rebuild it. And this guy comes along and says, "Listen, you can't be doing that around here because they're making us look bad. You're ruining everything else for everyone else." It's like, what do you mean? It's terrible. Why is it when you cross country, hand back your luggage that you left at the airport filled with money, and just because you spent some of that money, all the money that you no longer trust?
Between you and me, we surely aren't. I hope there won't be any trouble. Those nobles can be awfully irritable.
Which?
I mean, this is a war. Guten Tag. And to you.
Ooh, nice shoes, mate. I've just the same pair, but is yours Oh, which one? This guy has a quest line. Yeah, right. Yeah, I can't believe this guy. Get the sculptures things. Right, where is it? Alright, let's go and get the sculptures things. Let's go and speak to the lady. And, this must be escape. Right, let's speak to the lady. The problem with the DLC is that you can never tell which quest is randomly repeating one, which actually precedes the storyline. This must be, so far, I haven't had anything that repeats, but then again, I'm so early into the Forge.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
So you're telling me some quests are repeats? Oh, it's because that time when Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Sonic came around with Shadow and Tails and oh god, the servers, the seven chaos, the chaos is power, the power is enriched by the heart, the controller is the one unified.
Isn't safe around here.
God. Alright, that's some gaming lore. Culprit shrine, right? Let's save this guy, this immoral guy who had a lady, the one over his man bits. Some quests are more generic, some quests have actual stories interesting. Yeah, so like from the lady in the house, well, I've forgotten the name. She gives me some tasks, but it's just basically normal blacksmithing. It's quite nice. It helps me to improve my skills. I don't mind those because it's going to be, you know, blacksmithing is supposed to be.
Walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Why, is that guy also threatened me? Somehow I don't trust you. I don't know why. Why would you think such a thing? Right, let me go around this way, in front way. Yeah, why would you think such a thing there, Cole?
Beach charcoal. Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal.
Yeah, they're mixing up with Jim Carrey movies. Do you know, I still haven't seen the live-action Jim Carrey film of Sonic. So, oh, the first one I have. Now I remember, it's the second one I haven't. Ooh, there she is.
Herzlich willkommen, mein Herr. What do you need?
Right, so you remember last week I looked at these two ladies and goes, oh, look at them sitting there. Look at me now. Wow, well, you know I haven't played Sonic. Yeah, Sonic's a bit hard to play now for me. Because computer games have come so far. But sometimes you see it, but I just can't play those games anymore, unfortunately. Sonic and Knuckles was really good though. Right, let's see this.
My name's Henry. I came for Damien's things.
Was? You know Damian?
Not really, but an acquaintance of mine said he got into trouble.
And what do you want from me?
Well, I thought maybe you'd want to help me with this.
Warum sollte ich das? My husband brought him in, lodged him, and in the end I got the scene for it.
Sorry, I thought you were friends.
Welche Freunde bitte? Damian means nothing to me. He's a coward. And anyway, that's none of your business. Get out of here. You have no place here.
Right. Wait, I just lost reputation. There was only one conversation line. SA. What's SA1 and SA2? Is that Sonic Attack? Which game was it that had Sonic game where they had like a 3D plane where it's like around objects when you try to get the Chaos Emeralds? That was really fun. I forgot which one that was. Sonic Adventure. Oh yeah, Sonic. Yeah, I played Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 1 was quite good. 2 was a bit blah, and the rest of it we don't talk about. Talk to Adam. Right, where do I find Adam? That's the thing. Where do I find Adam if I'm to speak to him? Oh, that symbol's now changed. Yeah, one was Sonic Adventure 1 was okay because it was like the first fully 3D. Oh, he's inside this house. Is that him?
Willkommen, my friend. Take a look around.
So, if I was to break in, it's gonna be one of those rooms there. Wait, hang on. Why would Adam be inside there?
Off you go, quick! You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Wow.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Right, I guess trading hours is off. Wait, hang on. Yeah, he's closed his shop. So when I was in there about to... You can pass through a restricted area for a second, that's it. Yeah, I think trading hours is gone. So it's nighttime. So he's closed his shop while I was inside. And it's like, what are you doing here? So I had to run out. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 1 was alright actually. It was a key game, isn't it? When Sonic moved. Right. Let me see what they're doing. Is he going back to the front? Yeah, Death should have made we were closed instead of like, get out of my shop right now. Right, is there... Right, so you think it's better for me to speak to him than to go in and steal the stuff? I thought he got thrown out. I need to retrieve the drawings from the house of the jealous townsman Adam Welver. So he's upstairs, isn't he? Right. Wait.
careful.
So if I speak to him, can I get the stuff from him? I could just sneak in. I got my stealth outfit. Just stick around, please leave, Zerg. Yeah, they sure said like, I mean, they do say when you like go in there, it's like, look, we're closing very soon. Oh, well, I was just about to close up. But they don't like get angry though when you're in there. So I don't know why he got so angry. That was the first time someone threw me out. Okay, let me think. I feel like I should break in. I feel like breaking is the right thing to do. Well, am I gonna get a unique conversation? Maybe because it's 10. Well, I mean, it was 9 p.m. when he told me to get out. So they kind of closed the shop around that period anyway. 7 to 8. I'm thinking. Right, Wild. Is it worth speaking to him instead of breaking in? If it's not, I'm breaking in. I'm breaking in with my feet. You're bad, he can't read.
What do you mean? But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
And he still does. But at least
It depends if I have moral
You
qualms.
feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
If you don't,
Farewell for now.
can't do everything legally. Right, let's try the legal way. And if the legal way doesn't work out, I don't know, smash his head in.
Forget this.
Right, Henry's gonna be hungry very soon. What should he eat? Should he have Sigerman sausages? Should have Sigerman sausages.
Well, from Burgundy and Tuscany, the best wine comes from...
Be careful.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
Right, so you're telling me I could right, let me get my right, let me see if this can let me see if I could be absolutely diabolical here. Oh shit. I was about to sneak in the bodyguard standing there. Oh shit. You sure? But medium lock. Is that him? There he is.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Okay, so I didn't have to break. I thought I had to like sneak in underneath the counter, didn't I?
My name is Henry, and I'd like to speak with you.
Ja. Was ist los?
Oh, this is very hard. I came to have a look around.
I'd like to buy the things that belong to the sculptor who was lodging with you. That scoundrel cheated me out of a contract, so I want to make sure he pays.
Verdammt richtig. My thoughts exactly. That bastard soiled even my honor, the fucker. You say you'll buy these things. Das interessiert mich.
Yes. Wait, I have to pay. Wait, wow, you didn't tell me anything about that. I have to lose grotions for this.
I want to buy the sculptor's things. Let's settle on a price.
Gut, warum nicht?
Thousand grotions. He's gonna give it to me. Oh, pickpocket him. I'm gonna strangle him in his sleep. Sorry. Exactly, go. We don't spend groschen. We spend time choking people out and spending their groschen. Exactly. Right. Let's give him the minimum, and we'll come back at night time, and I shall take what I want from him.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Well, that's settled. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Ich glaube nicht.
Right, we're gonna follow him.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Hope it lasts.
When he goes down a dark alley, I'm gonna strike.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look.
Well, that's an interesting conversation, but I'm following.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
I don't have 30,000 groshens. That's for Teresa. Teresa has 30,000 groshens, not me. Hang on. Let's walk with him.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Oh, he's gonna spend my money. He's gonna spend my money on drink.
If you get hungry, I have an excellent chicken and white sauce.
Grüß dich.
Well, good day.
Is that how much you're gonna pay her so she forget? Yeah, you gotta dazzle them with the...
Excuse me?
Yeah, I lost my opportunity. That was my opportunity right there. Hey, the best gamer ever, how you doing? Why am I on the story? I'm just doing some forge missions. I've stole Sigismund's stuff last. Now he's put his money in here. Now I have to wait. Now I have to watch a man shower and wait for him to get out. Right. He's spending my money on bathhouses. That's my money. Why? Yeah, no, I had caps lock on, so I was walking, so that's why I wasn't walking fast when I was on the crouching. It's just like me, I know, but it's...
Was machst du? Leave me alone. You see, you do have some brains.
Strangling.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I'm gonna wait here for him. The moment you joined, I feel like...
Don't even think about groping me like last time.
Das würde ich nicht wagen.
Right, yeah, is that the tournament happening?
Like a lusty old goat.
Gold? Du läufige Wildsau.
In
Right,
any case,
oh, this would have been
you're safe.
perfect opportunity. Hang
Pay
on.
for a bath, not for copying a field.
What if I pay extra? Mehr Geld?
If you pay extra, You can do whatever you like.
Shit. No. They hear me. They hear me. But the money's gonna be on him, right? He won't be in here. How you doing, Feline? I got dubbed into doing something honorable and I had to pay you with grotions. Oh yeah. Well, somehow you gotta clean your money somehow, right?
Put
You just
some
still.
clothes on, you scoundrel.
Yeah. My stealth outfit is now. So the way it is with me is I'm now wearing the devil's helmet. So when I'm out there in the world, right, I've got the holy, you know, the habit on, the cleric's habit. So I'm doing holy justice against the, you know, the poor innocent people that died on the road and stuff. Henry will find them and, you know, provide the justice in the night and stuff. No, you know, Henry will provide the justice, and if it's like at nighttime and stuff, then the devil will come out and deal justice in his own way by sneaking and stabbing people. That's right, the sneaky devil, right? And the loud justice, night and day, yin and yang. I look like a what? Yeah, I got that from doing the Brushes of Death DLC. We had to scare someone, got to pretend he was the devil. Remember, this day and age, you know,
Even in the deepest, darkest forest.
easy to put a helmet on him with cloud of smoke. Had to get him drunk and stuff.
I don't have time to sit
Right.
around.
God, how much did he pay for this? He spent the 600 groshens already, hasn't he?
No chance.
I can't believe this.
Looking at you.
I don't want to make the time go forward because he could leave, then I won't be able to find him until I go outside the house because I know where he lives. But I don't want to do that. I need to choke him out here.
Nobody's ever died.
Oh, is it finished? Is it finished?
Leave him be! You'll kill him! It must have been you! Murderer!
I'll get you.
Greetings, how are you? Greetings.
Oh God.
Put some clothes on. Let it be known that a new one of tax is to be levied in this city. I know it's time to
Wait, friend. Come here. We need to talk.
I'm sorry.
I told you he had the money on him. See? He was showering with the money.
Killing me.
Showering with the money. Leave me.
We're up to our knees in a river of shit.
I got my money back. Plus his money.
Doesn't it bother you?
Yeah.
I apologize.
From here.
I'll take part in this tournament.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Yeah, do you know he managed to take my hand off all my So do you know what that means? I haven't been able to. Do you know what it is? You remember in this game, a lot of the NPCs running around in the countryside are using horses, so it's very hard to just randomly choke them. They're gone by the time you decided. I'm not choking as. Let's fight.
Few have accomplished as much as he has. Although
Right, I did want to do a tournament.
Few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. It seems Lady Luck is on his side.
It's brilliant. I got my money back. I got all the items. I got my money back. Roshan. I shall never be departed by me. When Henry dies, he's gonna be buried with his Groshans. Take your bets. Right, we're gonna go back to the mall. Which means I have to go through the city, which might be an issue. Actually, no, it won't be an issue if I go around this way. Yeah, sadly I can't join the tournament. I think I guess you gotta sign up beforehand. And it's one. Because I'm not part of it, it's all under steel. Can I get a drink?
Didn't see that one coming, huh?
Get a free drink, right?
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. The incredible Ernest Mussig.
It's a bit close, isn't it?
He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
What is this? I just want to get a drink.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Dark Stallion.
Don't look him in the eye. Hang on.
And which worthy opponent has
When you're that close,
Lady
don't look
Fortune
into the eyes.
chosen for him? The incredible Ernest Mussig. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
If I put the sleeping potion in here and have everyone to sleep in here, would it be funny? Now they'll probably see me doing this. It's too much in the open. It's a shame that we can't take part in the tournament. But I'm happy I got my money back. I don't have to break in. Mission accomplished. Am I double drunk now? Was that you have a challenge for me? What's the challenge? What? Keep drinking.
End of duel.
Or if I'm gonna go to jail, but have all the free. No, it's free drink here.
The incredible Ernest.
Ooh, my character needs the bed as well.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Kuchenberg, let the duel begin.
Maybe later.
Still believe in yourself?
Fuck you!
End of duel.
Very nice. Right, I should get back
You're on the
to.
right path to really make
The deed is done. The winner.
We gotta go this way. Because that guard who was chasing me, he's in the other direction. Well, actually, he's on the right.
Taking so long.
It's called repent. You must, right or wrong, give your money to the poor. Give up your sin, join the monastery, and become a monk, serve God Almighty. Good luck with that. Good luck, Phil. Good luck. Good luck, you okay? I'm good, I'm good. Henry's a bit drunk. He's wanted man and also drunk.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Tell it to the birds.
What? Well, I am due to go to the monastery, but not anytime soon.
Did you drink away your hose?
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Why are they running?
Quickly!
What did I do? Why are they running?
I'm sorry.
Why are they running from me? You know, don't give away my possessions. Oh yeah, right. Hard work. Hard work getting all my stuff. So anything that happens next to you can blame it. But yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. How do you know my plan? You don't know why it doesn't work in court. Yeah. Well, mission complete. Successful. We got to do it the right way, and we did it the Henry way.
Did you drink away your hose?
Do you know when I'm watch this when the drunk mechanics, right? I'm just pressing straight. He's going to the left. He's going to the left. So it's going to the right now. I'm just pressing straight. I'm not going diagonals or anything. Let's speak to him outside.
Good afternoon.
You'll never believe what happened to me today. Go on then. Some rich woman.
I brought the sculptor's tools and sketches for Damien.
Damn, you're good. And you even know the lad tried to rob me?
No, I didn't know.
He was damn lucky I didn't break his thieving hands right then.
And he wouldn't be sculpting much anymore.
Yeah. But he's a good lad. It'd be a shame to waste him on thievery. Thanks to you, maybe he's got a better future ahead.
My pleasure. Here are his sketches. And I also found some sculptor's tools there. I think they're his.
All respect. You can help someone in need. I value that, and I certainly won't keep it to myself. The locals will hear you're a good man.
Thanks. Did the ragman leave me any more messages?
Not yet, but I'll let you know when something comes up.
God knows what, and then she leaves.
Right, so here's my problem. I should really kill this guy and all of them involved with this mission. Do you know why? So they were more concerned with the sculpture, not seeking thievery to ruin his reputation, to get out of a diabolical
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
It won't end well.
problem that he had, because he was his eyes and hands couldn't stay away from someone else's wife.
I'll have a jug
So
of
they're
wine.
okay with me becoming a thief and getting caught and perhaps beaten by the bailiff, whipped, marked, branded. Right? They're alright with me They don't care about me. I'm drunk, go home, alright. Oh god. Oh my god, what happened to Pebbles? How you doing, Zachary? It was a great. Thank you. I was waiting for Viking Man to be the devil on my shoulder. Go, do it, dog. Just choke him. Oh. No, it's true though. Look, my drunken run. They rather have me beaten and stuff, and I become the thief. And yet they had the audacity to come to me to tell me that because I was moving up in life, I shouldn't, because I'm not thinking about the rest of the peasants. I'm making them look bad. Wow. That's injustice. I should choke them all out. Destroy the blood. No.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A nice fella stopped by, looking to buy a new axe, and decided to let you forge one for him.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm on it.
We do
That's
drunk.
what I like to
Right,
hear.
this is Drunken
Once you're
Master.
finished, bring it to me.
You asked why Henry is drunk. I had to do brushes with the Def 2 for the forge. The guy, this mission I just handed in. The sculpture artist. He was oogling and doing bad stuff with the said man's wife. And so when the man found out, he threw him out. So he had his painting, his paintbrushes, equipment, everything inside the house. And when I went to go and break in, because they were telling me I have to go and sneak in at night and get it, and they even told me where it is, right? But they were asking me to be the thief, and he was giving that stupid, speech over there about, oh, we saved his life from becoming a thief and stuff. What about me, right? That's why I was ranting about that. So Wild was saying, oh, you could do the mission by talking to the husband and not break in. I thought, oh, all right, cool. All right, let me just go and speak to him. Maybe this is a unique dialogue. But what Wild forgot to tell me was that I had to pay the guy almost 1,000 groshens, which I haggled down to 600 groshens. But the fact that I had to give 1,000 groshens. So in the madness of losing my groshens, I followed him, waiting for the right time to strike. I missed my opportunity, but he went into the bathhouse and spending my money. So when he got into the bath, I had to wait for the right moment. I tried choking, but he threw me off. He looked at me, I looked at him. Perhaps it was just two guys in the bathroom having fun kind of situation. And he thought, all right, it's not bad. He went back babying, so I had to wait for my right moment again. Then I choked him, and I got 700 something groschen. So my money plus his money. So I even took his food as well, his trout, and his keys, door keys. Yeah, and then I was a wanted man because everyone was screaming and stuff. So I ran into the tournament, and at the tournament I couldn't take any of the food. It's all under steel except the wine. So I just drank the wine. That's why I'm drunk. Right. Okay, hang on. What did she want? What kind of axe did she want? Carpenter's axe. Yeah, that's why I'm drunk. So I was at the tournament. I was hiding in the tournament, so I couldn't really escape, and I couldn't eat the food because it was under steel. So the wine was free. So I just kept drinking the wine while I was there. So then I ran back, and almost got caught again because saying, "Oh, yeah, get him." Right, let's do this drunk, baby. I may burn my hands and stuff doing this, but right. Am I gonna fall asleep in between doing this? Collapse on the floor. Ugh. I can't see when it's red hot. Oh, that looks red hot. That is red hot, right? Okay, was that chicken or was Henry making chicken noises?
Well, I'm about half done.
Oh, look at the prison. Maybe I'm be more drunk when I'm doing this. Oops, no, okay, maybe not.
I should heat it up again.
Right, I can't see it, right. Can't see the colours. You don't make chicken noises when you're drunk, so that was real chicken. No, okay, that was definitely real chicken.
Good. This won't take long now. Fine.
Okay,
Now
right, let's see. Fingers crossed. Oh, the steam. The drunken axe has been forged at master level. Brilliant. Oh, by the way, Zachary and everyone else, I remember when I was trying to do the Valentine's sword last week, thinking well, maybe I could get the master grade version. I managed to do it. Start the stream. And I did the Excalibur at master level. Alright, let me have a go at the another Valentine sword. I'll show you.
Sharp as a razor.
Right, let me show you the power of the Valentine sword at max level. 142 attack. .142 piercing 135, slashing damage 140. Obviously, the biggest mark is put up there. Blunt damage is 21, defense 242, durability 133. I love this because it's killing people with love. You know, that's the best way of dealing with justice, right? You know, when you're serving justice, code on a plate. You do it in love.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master.
Only 180 groschen.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
1,462 groschens. Limit large, baby. Limit large. Right. Right. We need to go and do. Right. We've done that. I'm gonna hold off executions price. So we've got the thieves code and Martin's dream. We should finish off the thieves code really because we started that. Martin's dream's been waiting for a while, so you could continue to wait. So we need to go down here. So we need to get up over there without being arrested. That's shit, Pebbles, man. What happened to you? Right, does Pebbles have anything on? Oh, gosh. Ah. Ah. Right, we may have to do some bit of selling. Okay, these are going upstairs. I know that. Yeah, those are going upstairs. Am I keeping any of these? No. These are really nice, but... Oh god, what did I do? So many red hands. What happened? I lost my memory. I don't know what happened. Right, travel boots. I'm keeping those. I know that. So I'll put them away. The rest of these, I think I am definitely selling. I can't go out of Pebbles with her loaded like this. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping these if I want to do more painting, and stuff. Right, trouble boots. Go in there. I'm sure I really fixed it. Has my... Ooh, my bed's at 47. I should sleep. Hang on, what time is it now? Right, I could do some selling before I need to sleep. Right? No, I should sleep. I'm gonna collapse. Oh, God. No. Oh, I can't sleep. Huh? Oh, now it's working. Okay. Ooh. I'll sleep here, then I could do some selling. Okay. 59, not a holy number. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I need to empty out pebbles. It's a lot of money on that.
Did you drink away your horse?
Don't look at the cop. Don't look at the cop.
You silly doggy. For the love of Christ.
If I don't give them eye contact, I should be fine. Right, so last week I must have overstayed my welcome. I'm gonna go down that one. Yeah, that's why Pebbles, normally I always empty out Pebbles. So normally if I went on an extended run, didn't have time. Right.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal.
I'm in level. What's going on? Right. What did we get? What did we get? Christmas present. Right. We've got Warmonger. After end of the fight, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. The effect lasts for 6 in-game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. Okay, pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone. Oh god, that's useless, isn't it? Your non-combat skills will increase by 2 and your speech by 3. So if I don't kill anyone for 12 hours, my speech goes up by 3. If I kill someone every 6 hours, my strength, agility, and stuff goes up by 2. Right, I don't want that one. I got bad reputation. That'll go everywhere. That's bad. You know something? I'm gonna take the pacifist. Do you know why? Because there might be long dates that I need to go on. Right? Right? I have to kill. I can't kill anyone for 12 hours. Wow. That's hard. I'll take it. I'm doing it. Just in case I meet one of my love interests. Then I don't kill anyone. Let's go on dates and stuff. My speech should go up and I'll succeed. Stealth's gone up. Natural camouflage. Harder for people to spot me. And deceptive stance. If you're not wearing any heavy armor, you can feint your body and keep your opponent unsure, and this will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. Technically, when I'm sneaking around, Yeah, do you know something technically? When I'm in my devil's gear, I'm always sneaking around. I got no clothes on. Alright. Okay. Hello, mate. Right. I should have fixed the weapons. Right, I can't sell him that. I can sell him that. I don't think he will take the bows, but hey ho, let's see. Right, give him this, give him this. I've got second habit, but don't need that, sell it. Wow. I don't know where all this stolen stuff came from. Just landed on me. Yeah, I don't know where the stolen stuff came from. Absolute bizarre. Alright, mate.
What do you have for sale?
Right, don't worry. There's only a few things to sell, then we'll be out of this guy's way. Right, he's got armorer's kits, right. Take all 9. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
So I could get it for the cheapest. Then he will have some money. And then I'll trade with him.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. And
Alright, we get the maximum prices for those.
What do you have for sale?
Right, sell, sell, sell. Right, sell him that one. He's got almost 2,000 groshans, which is good. These things ain't super expensive. That one's quite good though. Right, this guy won't take everything, if I recall, so I need to go to a proper
Let's talk about the price.
armorer
das könnte
going to
vielleicht
take the
gehen.
rest of it.
Only because it's you.
that's too much. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Good day.
Tools! Iron tools!
What can I do for you?
Trade me.
What do you have for sale?
Right. Does he have more armorer's kits? He does. Right. I should take all 18. You know why?
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
We'd never have enough armorer's kits. You spend money to make money. Oh god,
Only
I went
because
too far
it's
down.
You won't convince me with this. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'll have a look at
Balance
the
on that
wares.
reputation, eh? Right, let's go. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Right. There you go. Sell that one. There you go. Sell all 3 of those. That's cool. He's got 2,000, almost 2,400 groshans. I'm already up to 1,000. Okay. And also, does he take? Right. The silver cup I'll sell. I feel like I'm holding on to this golden chalice and stuff. Or do I sell them? No, I'm gonna keep them. Do you know why? It becomes my personal property. So when they come to arrest me, they can't confiscate, because they could confiscate groshans, but if this is my personal property, they can't. They have to label it, right?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Satisfied? You won't convince me with this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you.
Right.
And a good day to you.
Now we need to get out of the city. I can't sell the others. Alright, let's get out of the city.
Greetings to you two.
And do the mission.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Can't use fast travel because I get stopped by the cops. At least I could run. I guess not many people like that guy because considering they haven't really come after me except for twice.
The taste is full.
Wasn't it bother you?
We got you now, you bastard.
Come back. We need to talk. Don't I know you?
Go.
Right, let me put my full gear on because I have come across bandits before and they have killed me when I was naked. Right. Ooh, hang on. As I put my thingy away, is that add fleeing charge? I hate. You feel one? Yeah, I hate talking to the guns. Right, so we need to go this way. Bump it. Right, I need to what? Oh god, what is?
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, that's sad. This got burnt out so close to the big city. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Bandits do this? Oh, oh god, they... Oh, they try to get out, and it didn't work out. So they tried to open the door, they couldn't get out, so someone's blocking the door. And they just gave up, and they stayed in bed. God, I wonder who did this to them. Ah, yeah, you could see, look. They used that to block the door. And the arm went in to try to loosen that. Pretty sad, actually. Hey, can I can't sneak through that. Okay, alright. Enough investigation. Yeah, pretty sad.
God.
Right, let's go to the mission. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Come up. We gotta find someone that's gone missing.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, there's a lot of birds in the trees there.
Quick!
You're going to cook supper. No worries, Zachary.
Whoa! Whoa! Yes?
Right, we'll have to find a horse. Oh, actually, no, there's a horse trader down where I was running. Right, so. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's Martin's dream. Have I come to the wrong place? I might have to do Martin's dream, right? While I'm here. I thought this one was up there. They look very similar. Alright, let's do Martin's dream. Right, let's remind ourselves what this is. Guildmaster Klaus Inchner told me that Master Skolders, former journeyman and my father Martin's friend, Stander, known as the Fly, now works as a smith. Was a Hortian mind. I should find him and ask him about the repair the clock back in the day. Okay. That looks like a blacksmith over there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. They're not blacksmiths.
Whoa!
I don't think they'll be in here.
Good
Okay,
day, dear.
Good to see you, friend.
Christ, what?
Is that him?
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started work in the shaft as a regular miner. He lives nearby in the miner settlement.
Okay, alright. I thought I was gonna get caught here. So I was testing the water. The miner's settlement. It seems to be very close to where I am right now. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, good. I spoke to him. Is just here.
Oh.
Okay, alright. That was a very short journey.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Oh, yeah. She's the best. She's not throwing you off.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king commands,
you here?
the subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Well, it's supposed to be here.
Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
There he is.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm
Scallops.
Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time, to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid
Late
back
fees.
what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time.
Injustice.
Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Oh, 100%, mate. Alright, this is injustice. This is what I was born for. I'll sort out that man.
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
Maybe he's just bluffing.
Trust me, he's not. I knew a lad who owed him a lot less, and now he's a cripple.
I wanted to ask you about the Kuttenberg astronomical clock. I heard you and my pa repaired it together.
Look, I don't have time to think about the bloody clock. That bloke is going to break my arms.
Okay, alright. I don't feel like dealing with it. No.
Alright then.
He's in trouble, we must help.
I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
So he must be up there. Oh, it's locked. Is it bed? Oh, it's bedtime. Right. Damn it. It's ruined by... Right. Yeah, I can't get in there. Can I break in? Choke the fella out. Oh, I could shoot an arrow through the window. Maybe I could kill him that way. Oh. Right.
I'll be with you.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's
beggars.
play.
Ah, we don't have any money. I should be able to, it should be 4,000 points at standard.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh god, right.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you...
Let's play
Let's play...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my
Press
side.
escape before. Ah, no 4.
What are you doing here?
Actually, let's nick these. So I need 1,500 points. Have I made a mistake? Yes.
That's as far as I go. It's
I
yours.
did. I made a mistake. Right. Ooh, hello. 600 points. Take the 600, so 900. Wow, this is gonna be quite
Why
tight.
did I even pick up those dice?
You're always welcome.
This horse.
It's been destroyed.
Damn it! I'm so fucked.
Did you hear about Tom there?
No. Did something happen to it?
Yeah,
Don't
he
be
burnt
a
himself.
coward.
Something horrible. And he's right knackered like.
I could eat.
Mother of...
Oh yeah, I remember this
Sees
guy's
his
face.
lamp dripped oil on his clothes, and it went up like kindling. On top of that, the poor bugger banged his head on.
He just stopped mid. Right, I need to wait for the new day. We'll wait here. God, what's wrong with Mutt?
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Hidden chest. Beggar stuff. Hey guy, how you doing, Day 30? The money on the money. Oh, well done. Well, you know, Mutt.
You silly Mutt.
It's good. It's good stuff, Mutt. Hey,
Here, Mutt.
You know, would you like a Sigismund's sausage? A Sigismund's sausage. Hey. Go on, mate. Yeah. Lovely. Right, we've got to make it a new day because the guy is sleeping upstairs. Can't see him. Let's sit here. If I sleep in the beds, I'm gonna be in trouble.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Got some free marigold from that. Health potions. I was wondering when Matt was going a bit crazy.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I know. Bit bloody. Yeah, I think it's probably running over people. Wait, am I encumbered? I am encumbered. Why am I encumbered? Oh, my points have got because I didn't have enough rest. Wow. Right. I have to sleep in someone's bed. Whose bed can I sleep in? It's a daytime, so no one should use their bed. Wow, lack of sleep makes me so tired that I can't carry my own weight. Okay, so I shouldn't be encumbered anymore. There you go, look. I'm not back to 490 because I'm still tired. Wow. Nuts. This game, proper simulator. My challenge for today, where is Zach? You must know the horror he is. Oh right, he's waiting for more Grotians personally, but he's already thought about his plan. He knows I love Groshan in this game a lot. So I believe his next challenge is when he has money, that is. Is diabolical. So he wants you to pay full price, no haggling. I call give them extra money, but I cannot haggle down for everything that I sell and buy. So I don't maximize my profits or savings. That's what he has planned. It's horrible. I just choked a guy out in the beginning of the stream because I had to pay someone almost 1,000 groschen. Right, oh, is that the guy? That is the guy. Right, this might be the screenshot.
Stander said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
Justice. Forget the interest. Very hard. Hang on, let's see this.
Why should he pay you more than he borrowed?
Because he signed a contract.
But that isn't what you agreed on face to face, is it?
Look, that's between us. Keep your nose out of things you don't understand.
Yeah, guy in Subnautica, when I found out the big treaters, they're like big whales or whatever, they drop poop, and you can use that poop as biomass, or you could eat it. He was going to pay me $1 to eat it. I said, no. That guy is a menace. That's why there needs to be a massive jail built for him. Wait, you'll have a challenge for you. Bed the king's wife, then convince him his jester did it. Oh my god, that would be so funny. I haven't met Sigismund yet. I'm sure I'll find him in the battlefield somewhere. But his debt is 2,400 groschen. You think I'm gonna pay that? Would you take a bet for it? Nah.
I think you ought to forget about the interest. What you originally lent him, Stander already paid back. Why break his arms over a made-up debt? What sense does it make? So people will fear you. In the end, that'll only bring you trouble. And what if some superior of yours finds out? You think they'll be pleased? You'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Well, you're probably right.
Oh, success.
All right then. Stander repaid his debt to me. Here's the promissory note. And tell him he's off the hook.
Oh, I have to choke him out. I was thinking about killing this guy earlier on. I was going to shoot an arrow through the window. Because he was up there. I couldn't get to him because of the night time. So I had to do the whole sleeping thing.
Oh well.
If I could put them on horseback, I'll put them on pebbles and I'll take them so far away Oh. Ooh. Yeah, let's take his pants. His apples, cheapies. Right. Next time you talk to me like that, oh, hang on. There might be something else I might want from him. Servant's hood. Quite nice, actually. Oh, his hat is 276. I'll take his hat. There you go, mate. You're pantless. That's... No, I've mastered, you know, when you master judo, so normally when you first start out, if your skill level is really low, they can spin it around and you won't be able to choke them. But I've been mastering my judo. Nice. I'm gonna keep that shield. I'm not gonna sell that shield. I'll definitely sell this stuff though. That's quite nice. I might keep that. Very nice. Well, mate, I'll teach you a lesson. Right, we've got to do this before he wakes up, because he will report a choking.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly thank you. You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now?
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armourer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe embark. But first, I'm going to Skoda's forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
It's my forge now. Wait, is he my first worker? Because he said he's armourer.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
Oh.
Wait. It's not Skoda's forge anymore. It's mine.
Fine. What used to be Skoda's forge? You're a bit of a nitpicker, aren't you, Henry? You really are just like your pa.
Wow, maybe I choked the wrong person.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
Wow. I just saved him from his arms and legs being broken and he's speaking This is what I mean. This is why a lot of people get choked out.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena, it's me, Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
Ooh, right.
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
You can stay here and live with us.
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horsham...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why,
the bedroom.
That's very kind of you, but I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
There's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
All right, love. I'll remind you.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he doesn't take after his father. I suppose I'll go and settle in.
Okay, interesting.
Come here, Henry.
Oh, okay. I still think someone burnt this down though, because he was apologizing a lot. And does that mean I got myself an armorer? What's new? New commission. That's Skoda.
Tell me more about Skoda.
What do you want to know?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. All the girls had their eye on him, but he chose me for the first dance. There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with children, sadly. We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She was barely 3 months old. She died of diphtheria. And poor little Yannick was stillborn. I nearly died giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again. Skoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be. So it was just the two of us in the end.
Tell me something about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old crone fussing over her hens.
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course. Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's. We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right?
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an alms than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head-on, like my Skoda did.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Skoda died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Didn't you ever feel lonely?
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I close myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be.
Quite sad. She's all alone. That's why Henry's here.
What's new?
One lad from the guard dropped by, saying their captain, young Plumel, wants to talk with you. Go and see him. Find out what he needs. A job for the town like that would be something. There's good coin in it.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. When you're done, come back to me.
But marry her. You know, if there was an avenue to romance, I would have. I'm just saying. I would. But let's do that sword. I'm not gonna go and speak to that guy. I want to do catching the goat. I want to do one of the main missions. I know, I need to go into the thieves, then I'll do the main mission. Right, forge a knight's longsword. Bonus going off as well. I need a coin. Well. Right, I might have one upstairs. If not, I'll have to go and buy it from another blacksmith. So let's go on the materials. Unless this is all getting used from where I am. Maybe. Crafting pools for my storage. Ah, thank you for that. I was about to ask because I'm not carrying everything on me. Hang on. Let me put the rest of the crafting stuff that I have on me here, like the alchemy stuff. Right. Let's go and see. Oh, I need to get... Right. Hang on. That is for the executioner, wasn't it? That's fine. When I'm doing the executioner stuff, I'll grab those stuff. Let me go and see my fellow blacksmith. Actually, hang on. Oh. Look down, don't eye them in the eye. That guy might have all the items, maybe.
Good day to you. Glad to see you, guild brother.
Talk about the guild. Not yet.
What do you have for sale?
Damn it, he doesn't have it.
Well, what can you do?
Okay.
Tell me something about the guild's history.
Oh, it's a rich one. The Kuttenberg Smiths Guild was founded centuries ago and grew with the town itself. At first, it included not only smiths, but needlemakers, cartwrights, goldsmiths, scythe makers, coppersmiths, and more. Many of the craft guilds that followed built their rules on ours. You could say we set the standard for the development. Our guilds produced some of the town's most notable men. Councillors, bailiffs, even mint masters. So you see, Henry, in short, you're in good company.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
I studied under Master Hoffman in Aachen and Master Eberling in Regensburg. I came to Kuttenberg from Czaslaw, where my father and grandfather were from. I married here and finally joined the guild. I've 2 sons. Both took after me, thank God. The younger's apprenticing in Italy, and the older, Bushek the younger, moved to Prague to earn a living. His son was just born recently, Bushek the third, the youngest. I already had a little anvil made and sent it to him as a gift.
Yeah, he's bringing a lot, isn't he? I still think them lot ganged up and took out the... Right, there should be some blacksmiths. back down the main area. I'm just wondering if there's anyone around here. No. I mean, there's 2 of them down there. They might have it. So that's the clock we need to fix. That looks really nice though, that clock.
Who knows if it can still be repaired?
May God give you help, sir.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore.
I found it. Oh, wait. It's different, yeah.
Greetings, sir. You have a kind
Right. Coin pommel, mate. Coin pommel.
What would you like, sir?
Coin pommel. You got coin pommel.
Show me your wares.
Right, let's go to material. Oh, coin pommel. Right, let's take all 5. You never know, because I'm doing a lot of blacksmithing.
Word about the price. Huh. Very well.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with this. Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Excellent. Good man.
Yes, sir. And come again.
Christ. Pardon me.
So do I get that speech every time I look at that clock then? Like once in a while when I come through it after a certain period?
Excuse me?
Yeah, it must be after a certain period. Ooh, right, a lot of running around. I better keep an eye on my shoes here. Ooh, went down to 77. That's horrible.
Empty pockets and a whole lot of
Condition. Getting hiccup. Okay, we'll do this last forging thing, and then we do back to the main quest side mission, and we'll catch the goat. We'll see Catherine again, beloved Catherine. Wait, they want, what did they want again? Was it a knight sword? Yeah, knight sword, long sword. Here we go, baby.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
But to strike the same place again.
It's almost finished. And that's it.
Right, you forget how long swords are. That's really pokey, eh? Right, fingers crossed. It's another master. Yes! Yeah, one heating as well, and I think I heated it properly, equally. That's why none of it darkened. Oh, that's okay. I'm getting much better at this. I wish I really waited for Sir Ragdik's sword. I'm too sad about that, but it's alright.
That's one sharp blade.
Right. That's not bad, Night Sword. 114. Right, so can I put that guy to work?
It's good to see you. What would you like?
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
Very nice. Right, let's speak to him.
God bless.
Right, I have a... Oh, so yeah, he is working here. Yeah, I got him. He wanted to go somewhere else, thinking, you know, he didn't come and check up on Mandela, whatever her name is. So I told him, let's stay here, mate. Gave him the smile, and here he is.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
Well, that's quite sad. Damn.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth.
Okay, so he's got... Let me
I'll
check
have a
what he
look at
has
the
for
wares.
trade. So I could trade with him. So I've got my own personal trader here. Colored gold. That's pretty awesome. I mean, he doesn't have much as the other people, or he's only got 2 of that. How much money is he? I mean, he doesn't have a lot of money, so I can't sell him stuff. Okay, that's out the window.
Nothing.
Right, let's see.
Man.
Right, I got a new...
I found a sketch of some armour. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
Right, so this is what we have. I've been waiting on this.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting. Though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
Okay. Okay, alright. So... do I get a second person here? Because this looks like, or is this the same? Might be the same, isn't it? Yeah, alright, before we go out and do the other mission, right, let's see the new stuff we got. Right, we've got these now. So my current one is this one. Single roof plank. And now we could get these. I could get the whole thing cut. Do I have it different color? Let's get the same color. Nice. Okay. On our paintings, do we have something new? Hang on. Oh. Bricks. Okay, so well, we could go super. So a current one is like this. So it's dark brick. So there's one. This one's 700. I like this. Alright, this is where all my money's gonna go. Right. So we've got this at the moment. So we've got these new. Oh. Oh. No mural. Yeah, we haven't locked. Oh, 21. Wow. Sad there's no dice game mural. Statue or no way, finally. Right, we could do something with the old ladder. We could make it a bookcase. Let's have it green. Right, we transformed the ladder. So why would I want a ladder? I'm doing. Oh, this is nice. Useless junk. Oh my god. Scribe. That one's more fancy, right? This one. Yeah, this one's more cleaner. Oh, this is all right. Right, we're keeping the wine barrel. Ooh. No, I like my current chest. Ooh. Look at this one. I can't get that at the moment. The herbalist. I like the herbalist. Because there's a bonus. Eliminates the first fracture you get. You would sustain for the next 24 hours, which is brilliant in a fight. So we've got the I've got access to the merchants. Buying and selling will be more profitable for you for the next. A bachelor's training with skill teachers gets you 20% more experience for the next. Oh my god. Right. Another minor fracture. I'm gonna make some grotions here. This is brilliant. Right. The cabinet. Right. We've got to upgrade the cabinet. Oh, these are cheaper. Bro. Oh, that's ranged weapons. Ranged weapons. So repairs all incomplete equipment parts and ranged weapons stored in the chest. Okay, no, I think I'm alright with this. Gradually repairs clothing. Oh, chandelier. Do we get something? Adds 10% to reading quality in your room. Permanently adds 10% blackness prestige gain. Right. God, what looks better? That's more expensive. I like this one, but that's more expensive. Let me see what that one looks like. I might turn it back to the blacksmith's chandelier. Rustic stove. Right, we've got new stuff. Brick or clay? What, build the jump jet upgrade? What? There's a jump jet upgrade. I like this one, but that adds nice red color. Unpainted walls. Got some new. Oh my god. Right, I gotta go for the green. Right, so room decor doesn't give me anything. Red is quite nice, so is the orange, but I think green is my color, isn't it? Wow, this is some stuff, you know. Lovely. A building. Oh, we could do something. Hey, feline. Right. So that's the collapsed shaft, and we can now make it into the wooden well. The washing tub, there's nothing extra there. That's gravel, nothing. It's the gates with spikes. So armor shelter, boundary shelter, alchemist, smell castle table. Ooh, neglected garden. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, feline the imaging masters there. So we've got stables with cowshed, guns, a stall for your horse where you could brush it down, or pigsty. This spot ideal for larger barn, perfect for stabling a horse, storing hay, and having a nice drying room next door for herbs and alchemist experiment. And this one, This spot is ideal for larger barn where a horse can be stabled, hay stored, and pigs kept in stay next door. A creature sure to bring joy, at least. I don't want to have a pig around. Let's go for that one. This is awesome. I get a garden, wooden fingers. Yeah, that's about it. We don't have upgrades for these yet. Oh god, okay. We spent some money. Darkness, right. Let's sleep, make it daytime, and we're going to see how things look. And also, does that mean this room is now... I'm sad that I can't do anything to this room. I want to make this room nice. I feel like I've pimped out my room, but I'm not pimping out his room. Right, we'll have a look at that. Let's do the unveil when we wake up. Oh, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see all that money that was spent? This place. Oh my, look at the drip. So I've got merchant power now. Songs of the Scoundrel. Wait, can I, if I take this, can I put them back here? How does this work? I don't want to empty this out. Yeah, the shields are perfect. It's the whole season. Obviously, this is special. But it's all season, isn't it? And this is special, right? There you go, look. Spring. Summer. Autumn. And winter. Death. Beautiful. I should really put Excalibur up here, shouldn't I? Merchants. Master merchants. You know something? Let's put Excalibur up here. Excalibur. There you go. It's fake. God, it doesn't look anything special. We'll put more special stuff up there. No, you can't put them back. Oh, but maybe you could come back and change the bookshelf and replace it. Don't know. Oh, yeah. I don't want to like. I'll find books. But I don't want to lose the look. That looks really nice with the book. The Savior snaps here. Wait. Do these come back with time? I need to know this. Let's find out. Wow, this is brilliant. Right, we'll go outside, check out the garden, and also the big reveal of outside. Ooh, I could display all my trophies up there, if they allow me to. Brilliant, and that's... Okay, I'll take back the chandelier. This chandelier doesn't look so bad. I like it. Yeah. Nice. Feels so warm, doesn't it? Okay, let's have a look. So,
Henry, duty calls.
in a bit, love. I need to do some other missions. Right. So, is this usable? So we've got our own fresh water now from the well, which is brilliant. I've got now my own honey supply. I'll take those. I got my own honey supply, which is brilliant. And what watermelons? They're my favorite in real life. I got some Feasel, dandelions, St. John's, mint. That's awesome. What are these? Oh, you can't pick those. Alright. Whoa. I was shocked and died when I saw these. Right, we've got chamomile and marigold, most important plant. Oh, these must be cucumbers. Oh, I actually have a cow. Oh shit! Cow is Judith. I actually have a cow. Oh my god. Alright, can't really get up there. I feel like, hang on, there might be a back way up there. Nah, probably not. Wow, so if I got the pig, I could have had the pig, but this is more cleaner. I think this is more hygienic, having a cow. Oh, the neighbors must be pissed, thinking, wow. Open. Oh, I just messed up. So basically, this is Pebble's new home. Ah. I got the drying. Oh, this is awesome. I got the drawing. Right. You know, I would, in a medieval period, I would love to live in a place like this. Although, imagine if you're a peasant, there's no way you can afford this. Look at the size of this place. Yes, and the toilet, that thing. Fine. The only toilet you could, it's behind a paywall. You gotta pay for this toilet. The privilege of staying in the toilet. It was free in the first game, and you gotta pay. Anything I could, yeah, the dice game. The only person missing is Teresa. We've got to get Teresa moved in here. And also, am I able to fix this? I feel sad about this. This makes me feel disgusting. Can I fix that? That's the other question.
That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ,
Okay, let's go outside. The big reveal. Right, the big reveal. Oh yeah, by the way, that guy's making my armor now, Feline. I gave him the schematic for the armor, so we'll find out what the chest plates look like. Here we go. Let's look down. Let's look down. Look down. Da da da. Huh? Oh. The plant's on this side. I thought the plant's on the other side. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, that's the front. That's the thingy. Ah. Am I not allowed to have plants on... you can only put statues and stuff on the outside. Okay. Alright. Okay. You can't fix Zach's basement. Oh my god, I didn't realize. But look at this though. I don't know why I can't fix this side of the building. Maybe another DLC in the future. Part 2 Forge. Yeah, look at our house. Look at our place. Yeah, I thought the plant would have come across this side as well, but hey ho. But that definitely looks nice. That is brilliant. And now Pebbles has. Okay, Pebbles. So basically, this is Pebbles Play.
Whoa!
Yeah, so this is Pebbles Play. Can I clean your horse and dog?
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. Well, let's go and wash myself.
Brilliant. I got a garage. I've got a garage. I've got a garage. Right, right. I'm gonna leave Pebbles here. Now you stay here, Pebbles. You enjoy yourself. You got a house now. Wow, Pebbles got a house. Would it be sad taking Therese away from her uncle though? Because I do love that original place in the first game. It's just outside Rattay. It's like it's away from the busy stuff, but it's close enough that you could get into the city. This is literally in the city, but in the peasants area. This is wow, absolutely brilliant. Right, we need to go do the other side mission for the Thieves Code, and then we're going to try to find Mr. Goatskin. I'm going to try to ignore these. If I keep doing these, I won't stop. Right. So we're going to A. Yeah, yeah, both are. Well, the other place is basically neighbors of the bathhouse. I could like sneak in through the back, and no one can see me. And this one, I feel like I'm a part builder of that bathhouse, and plus I get it for free. Remember, free bathhouse. My God.
What are you? I'm sorry.
No, with the free bathhouse, this is the best place to live.
Jesus Christ be praised.
That is the best. I gotta bring Teresa here.
Day for a wonderful purchase.
I'm still wanted here. At some point, I'll have to come up against a guard. Right, you scoundrel.
There's something I need.
You've got that.
Go home and sleep.
It's tiny and long here. Right, his. Oh no, I have to go left, then right. Yeah, I'm sad. I can't. I wanna be able to fix the basement. Is that right? Oh no, go second right. Second right. That's bad right. Yeah, that basement is too broken. It's disgusting. Can you imagine cooking and stuff and you have that damp smell? Especially now that place is my home here.
We got you now, you bastard! Surrender at once!
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
No! I don't want to die!
Save yourselves!
God grant you help.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
What are you guys doing, eh? I may not have a choice but to speak. Yeah, I'm expecting my guild brothers to help me out here a little bit. Oh look, he's running that way. I saw him run.
Greetings.
And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks don't misunderstand. You made a fool.
We need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
Okay.
Hail Mary.
Okay, this is the house, right? This is his house? Oh no, it's that one. Wait, this is the back end of his house, no? Out the way. Some GTA maneuvers.
Stop, Adela. Get up. Stop, Adela. Get up.
Alright, we made it. Made it. We had to take a detour.
Stop fooling around and get up. Halt!
Holy
Who's
shit.
there? Oh, just you. Corva, you really startled me there. You've got to help me.
Examine the court.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Wow.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
Okay, that might be the screenshot. He had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like.
Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Oh, the fucker. He was just asking for it.
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. He had some parchment on him.
Alright, that's it. He fell. Wait, where is it? I thought you gave me the parchment. Oh, search the corpse.
Quick, search him.
Stinking perfume. Okay,
Take a
fine.
look yourself.
A dead rat.
Well, can you read it?
I had to search the guy. I thought that he gave it to me. Alright, let's read it.
I
Right.
can't read. Take a look yourself.
Gotta wait for that to disappear, right? A vineyard in the town.
Can you read it?
Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water
read it?
that gashes. Now listen and try. Keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Softly after the midday
read
bell,
it?
you find us where the shadow goes.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
So we're gonna find the vineyard in the town.
Can't read. Take a look yourself.
That guy, apparently he can't read. Okay, so we're going to find a vineyard somewhere.
Take a look yourself.
Oh, it's in the front, isn't it? There's a vineyard in the front.
Well, can you read it?
By the water that gashes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell.
Take a look
Softly
yourself.
after the bell, you find us where the shadow goes.
I can't read. So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
You just beat the guy to death, man.
You won't come up with nothing new.
Find the old fiend's hideout. Yeah, I think, hang on. If I remember, that's the vineyard, right? No, not that one. So there's some vineyards. So normally I come here. So that's not the vineyards. So that must be the only vineyards up there. Right, that must be the vineyards. That's has to be right. But for some reason, I thought when I was coming down this way, this was all vineyards, but a waterway as well. So that's another guess. Yeah, but the riddle says inside the. Oh yeah, it's inside the city, isn't it? So that would be the vineyard up north then. But if it's inside the city, where there's water, gashing water. I mean, technically this is outside of the city, so... Let's read that again. Yeah, a vineyard in town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby the water that gashes. Are they talking about... Wait, do you want to say water that gashes? Are they talking about what I think they're talking about? Is it the fountain? Is there a vineyard?
Let's get going, Henry.
Right next to...
I'll take care of him.
The fountain? There might be. Right? Am I going mad? Fountain was... It might be actually. So, and he said like there's a vineyard, as strange as it might be there. So the vineyard might be in someone's backyard, maybe down here, or maybe even here. Right, if we don't figure it out, we'll have to go and speak to Thingy. We'll see what's his face. But very, very strange. Right, can I speak to him again?
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up here?
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it, so I ended up in the pillory. Shenyek and Goliath were strolling around, and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
So, just to tell me that you had that pre-typed out. Is that copy and paste job?
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and all the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off. Farewell, sir.
Okay.
Let's get going, Henry.
Well, if the guy's dead, might as well check his place out, you know? I mean, it's not like he's gonna wake up and use any of his stuff. See, look, there's some mead there.
You silly doggy.
3 lockpicks. Not gonna say no to those. A hammer. Oh no, is that Kunish's hammer? I gotta take a screenshot or hope for that. Right. I mean, there's a nice bed. Right. Chest. Ooh, the cellar door key.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Oh, that I think that was a good idea, broken arrow. These are not really worth taking, are they? The firebone is probably. Take that. A dead rat. Right, I think that rusty key is rather important. So there's a dagger here. That looks like a chest. Right, there's no cellar here. That means that key is probably a door to where they meet up, maybe.
I'll take care of him.
Can we get up there? Right, this isn't a platform game. Okay, he's done for. Close the door, let nothing happen. So, cellar key, right? Is there a cellar in the backyard? Secret play. I'm glad I was robbing that place. I think that key might help me to Ooh. Eh? I mean, he doesn't need it anymore. He has some pigs. Oh god, this is why they want to keep pigs in the backyard. Look at them. They ruin everything. It's not very private, is it? Taking a shit there, then everyone's like walking past like he's taking a shit. Right, so. Right, let's get down to the middle. So if we go there, go down there. Probably gonna get chased.
Greetings to you.
Okay, let's go around this.
Greetings.
Don't look at the guard. Don't eye him.
Gather round.
You won't believe this.
Fountain?
A whole village
Where does
burned
the
to
water come
ground.
from? Here,
Hell
in the middle of the
on
city.
earth. Just a few days
Right.
walk from here. You have to hear this.
God bless.
Right, so that's gashing water, right? So there's supposed to be
There's no place like it.
a vineyard nearby. Strange as it may be. Mountain. No, you copied me. Maybe we get, if we elevate ourselves up here, maybe we'll get to see. Maybe I've got this all wrong.
Greetings.
Stop where you are. We're after you.
Ah! No!
Surrender at once. Here.
Murderer! Help!
I said surrender.
What else is there? Any gash?
Guards! Guards! No fear, I'll take that fight.
Maybe not an actual vineyard. Oh.
I'll help you arrest him.
Guards, quickly! You won't surrender? Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Guards! I'll help you arrest him.
My stamina is so large now. You know. Right. So not actual vineyard. It's a stupid. It's a riddle. That's the problem, isn't it? Yeah. A riddle could mean anything because they use metaphors and stuff like that. A vineyard in town, strange, but who knows? But yet there is a quite. But there is a quite nearby. By the water that gashes. Now listen and try. Keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. It's a shitty riddle. All riddles are painful. They deliberately make it really, really hard. So right. So we know it's in the city. It's in the town, right? Perhaps it isn't a real vineyard, like you said, because it says strange. But who knows, right? Yet there is a quite nearby. So it's probably not in the busy place of the town. So it might be in the town, but not in a busy place. By the water that gashes. Now listen and try. So. Could it be here? then again, that won't be really a quiet nearby. Oh, quiet is very nearby, not as in like. And it's just this. Everything's in a row. But that's outside of town. Og said you could ask the guy at the hole in the wall too, the leader. Yeah, if we can't figure out, we could ask the guy. Yeah, I think we need to, because this is a bit. Yeah, we go to the hole. I think there may have been a little bonus if we did it ourselves, but it is hard. Unless. I mean, this is still part of Gutenberg, technically. Oh, hang on. Is there a pub called the Vineyard? Emperor Charles, the Iron Eagle, All Saints Tavern, Black Horse Tavern, that's the tavern. Right, it's not a tavern. Unless that's a whole. Right, okay, right. Right. Right, let's get pebbles on them. Could it be like, do you know in the book I had to find in the shit, and the map had it inside of Trotsky, but it was outside, which then literally put me on.
Oh,
Hang on, let me why are these people running? Why are they running? My reputation.
Quick!
Whoa.
He ran into me.
Sorry, mate. You got the keys for this?
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
I mean, it's outside, but there's water. Splash, splash, splash.
Whoa!
Right? Am I? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, anyway. Right. Ooh, hang on. Ah, no. Damn it. Maybe I thought that was their secret location. No. Right, we'll go ask them.
Go! Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Hang on. Hang on a second. This is still inside Kuttenberg. There's some... The water! Splashing! Vineyard!
Hail Mary.
I think we found it. Do I get in this? I think this is it, Zachary.
People!
Careful.
Okay, this is definitely it. Has to be, right? Imagine we figured this out all by ourselves. You go and talk to what's his face. Hang on. One more. A vineyard in the town, strangers, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gashes. Now listen and try. Keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you find us where the shadow goes. So this has to be it. It's inside the town. Okay, let's find out if I'm correct. Probably not.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
I'm sorry. Have a nice day, Henry.
Knuckle wants the symbol.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, Thanks. I'll see what I can do.
we went to the fountain. The investigation. What's this? Investigation tipster. So we were right when in the beginning. So it's that then, right? So I could have been right about this as well, because there is a vineyard there and the water's gushing here. So it is that. So we got to wait for midday until strange things happen. They gather there and then they walk off, maybe. Right, we got to go on a scouting mission.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
No worries, love. No worries. Hang on. We had low action. Let's save the game. And also, what time is it? Night time. Yeah, I got distracted because I was actually looking for the vineyard. I thought there would be a vineyard in one of these houses, like. Alright, so it looks like we'll have to go back there and wait midday. That caught me off guard. Yeah, the inn was a good guess as well because some inns aren't named for that, you know. It's like find the king, and it's like where do we find the king? And find out it's like the king's head. It's like, oh right, that's a pub. Someone's hidden something there, but go over the account. That's hilarious. Right, let me see if I could finally read this book. Been sitting on this book because Henry's been
Go for something to eat now.
No, he can't read. Right, let's eat some food then. Right, Sigurd's sausage. Man, I stole a lot of his sausages, haven't I? I wish I could give the. Oh, I could actually maybe give them away. Alright, let's make it. No, let's make it here, and that will give us in-game hour-on thingy, which probably is a few minutes. Right, if the guards come up to me, I may have to pay for my freedom. Oh, baby. Sorry, on my way.
Wait! Don't move! Surrender now! Give it to him!
Oh, is that the guy? Oh, is that the guy I've taken? Why has he got no clothes?
You have a kind.
Why does he not have any clothes?
What? No fear! I'll take that swine!
Okay, let me surrender. Let me surrender. Heck no. Yeah, no, it'll catch me. Oh, getting some performance issues tonight in this game.
Greetings to you two.
Oh god. Is it because I'm running through the town and I've ruined everything? May have to restart the game. Oh, this is bad performance issue. Probably all the NPCs running to find a guy. You might be right, actually.
Shit! I can't handle this!
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. It might be all... Oh shit.
We're going
Mercy!
to get you!
I surrender!
There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done, for all to see!
They caught me, I fell into a dead end. That door wouldn't open. How you doing, Knight? These guys been after me for the whole stream. Now they finally got me. So it all started from Wild. Yeah, so Wild told me there was a mission, and Wild said, and the mission required me to sneak into someone's house to get his painting and stuff back because he was a sculptor, and he was oogling the landlord's woman. And I think he got too frisky or something, whatever it was. And then he got thrown out. And obviously his gear and stuff are inside the house. So they asked me to go and get the stuff back by sneaking in. But Wild told me I could speak to the husband and resolve it without needing to sneak in. I thought, oh, might be new dialogue because nowhere does it say that I should speak to the husband. I speak to the husband on 1,000 groshens. I talked him down to 600. So I paid him 600 groshens. So Wild left out that I had to pay my groshens to get the stuff back, which meant I was not going to let that happen. So I followed the guy, and I had one opportunity to get him, I missed. But then he walked into the bathhouse. Was spending my money at the bathhouse. So while he was taking a bath, I had to wait for the right moment. Tried choking him out once, didn't work out. Got him the second time, and yeah. So that's what's happened. I got my money back. I got like 700 groshens back. So it was my money back plus whatever he had on him. So yeah, that's what happened. Right? Don't you know who I am? Hang on. This is very hard. Okay, let's do this. You quite literally. No.
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks.
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order, and they established harsh punishments for all who fail to apply the law properly. So you got something to look forward to. like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
Very well, then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
Out! Let's go!
Well, I'm trying to get out. Good God. Okay, I need to get back to right. Where am I? Oh, the fountain. Just made it as well. Okay, let's wait here.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Yeah, I was gonna try to like avoid them, but I fell into a place where I couldn't climb out. And the only way to climb out is I should have ran straight forward. I thought that door down there I could open it and run through, and no, it's not a functioning door, so that they caught me.
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
So we've got to keep our eyes open. And wherever the shadow goes, right? So shadow's pointing that way.
That's city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe
That was simulator.
taking lessons of the spectre, but I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take a bath, and not just the tools for a trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Because he's in league with the devil. His name is... Was it
Governor?
Bishop?
Well, I can't believe this is just lying around.
They say he soaks his prick.
See you later. Take
care.
care.
God be with you.
Yeah, because it's similar. You're right. They were all going to report me. I've never seen the game slow down that bad, except for that technical glitch I had the other time. But I think that was my OBS and Windows Update in the background that's messed everything up. Okay, we gotta wait for the bell. We're gonna feed everyone Sigismund's sausage around here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the bell.
I can't just leave this lying around. And
She's taking the sausage. Okay, midday bells are ringing. See, I got more sausage where that came from.
Greetings to you.
Oh, yes. Now they only ate from the
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
So, where the shadows point.
Always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who
There's no. It had to be a day where there's hardly any shadows, right? Right, I'm not seeing anything. Anyone see anything weird? Yeah, very cool. Very nice. It's perfect, right? It's ruined everything. Oh. Second Bachi, thank you for the follow. For some reason. Hang on. Did my OBS turn everything off again? No, it didn't. I didn't hear the beep. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
I tried to make peace
Is these
with her,
guys?
but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time.
Thank you for the
What
follow,
does she
Circle
want
Maggie.
from her anyway?
Wherever you
If
are.
it's money, then
Welcome.
No, not money. Well, maybe a
I
little.
mean,
I
something.
might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well,
Oh, come on. I've been ruined by the rain. Literally, the shadows are gone. This is the problem of simulators. But I love it though. This is hilarious.
That's good. The town needs the weather. That old ball and chain
So we have to presume it was pointing towards somewhere. Is it here? You look dodgy, mate. Wow, I've been ruined.
Farewell for now.
God be with you.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes to something we know.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about?
I missed my chance, didn't I? Oh, that's painful. Shortly after the midday bell, you find us where the shadows goes. My life is ruined.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win.
I could stand here all day, but the problem is I need to sleep sort of in game.
You're a painting. What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
Well, that would be pointing the shadow, right? That's the pointy.
What was it? Steniek, Ishek, something.
But we lost our shadow. That's the.
Even that bloody roof full of all stuff,
There's something here.
Oh, what's this letter? A proper scholar guards his sources of inspiration. Here in the North Wall, top Sir Knight Tel von Bucket guard the growing hops. Now shaft
God bless.
all he can. I don't know what's going on here. Hang on. I can't.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
Yeah, it's not really. I can't make it out. It's not tall enough.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
The devil.
It's the worst. It's worst bloody weather for it.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Worst time for the weather. That's a weird message in the fountain. Anyway. Would you find much? Find anything? What are you sniffing? Oh, you went to pee. Yeah, even now with the sun coming out, hang on.
Why'd you ask? I
Look
apologize.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Ooh, do I need to be in a higher place to see the shadows? No, that's just terrible. Can't see one side.
Nobles hold tournaments all the time, so why not us?
Yeah, I may have to come back tomorrow to worst. Oh, now the sun's gonna disappear in the sounds. I mean, shadows are facing that way. How about this? But I need this shadow. I mean, you assume it's gonna go.
A taste that will caress your soul.
It won't be him. Is it you two ladies?
Light aroma of exotic fruits and a color that has sparkle.
Now, I expected some people to come and do some strange meeting and then walk somewhere. That's what I was expecting. And the shadow's supposed to point to where they're supposed to be meeting. Did not work out. Right, we need better weather. I can't see anything here.
Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil.
It's gonna cost me. Again, it's a shitty riddle. You know, the maps are terrible in this game. I prefer the first game's maps. That's why I haven't done any of the treasure hunting. Some of the worst treasure hunting maps ever created and known to mankind. I don't know how they made it worse. First one was bad enough. Oh, that guy, yeah. I'm yet to do his
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
I should eat something.
I shall do all the side quests. Right, can't eat the sausage.
Schwieberhund.
The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most...
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't feel like it's tall enough to cast a shadow.
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Oh, okay, alright.
God bless you.
Strength is coming back. Sun's rays.
Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire half room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing.
Waiting for the bells.
In the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Okay, there's... Okay, there's the point. I could see it now.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start with those silly songs.
Next thing you know, being buried.
Oh, almost midday. In there. Maybe I should have got drunk. That's what he's casting. Drunk.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Was möchtest du?
Well, that's where it's pointing towards. But I can't enter this building. This game just made me scratch my head. Yeah, I feel like devs when they put like dumb riddles in games, I think they should have police go and arrest them. Little after. Well, little after is still pointing towards this way though. I spoke to the merchant.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I didn't get any dialogue. Boston since then. Let me try and speak to him again. I got no dialogue though. The key!
What did you can't just stroll around here without so
Okay.
much as a...
Right, that's where they are. Right, do you know that key I took? You remember before? I had to I have to have a thingy, what's her face? Lockpick it. Now, because I had that key, I could unlock it. Well, you're not looking for a dollar. You just have to. Yeah, loot. So it's in that room. It's in that room. It's in that room. That key I took, and he said, "Oh, rusty key has been using it a long time." Right. Is there a back way into here? So it's in here. We'll come back at night time. Right, we've got to break in. So I still have to break in here. This is where the other guy was living as well, the painter, and the landlord threw him out because he was goggling at his wife, his missus. Wow, yeah, the rain really ruined it, didn't it? Yeah.
The best wine in Gothenburg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue.
Right, you know the best way to get my
For you. The two of them are having it off. Even a deaf blind could tell. We should tell. Why?
health back.
Same to you. What would you like?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
I finally got caught by the guards after the chokeout. It took them a long time though. I only got caught
You'll
because
have to make a better
I thought a
offer
door
for
that
this.
could open didn't open. Yeah, I got money plus extra. When I choked him out, he went to the bathhouse.
All right then. Let's get to it.
But I became a wanted
Follow
man,
me.
so I had like the guards chase me for like most of the stream. And then when I'm doing this mission, they were like running after me. I thought, you know something, let me run around, let me see if I could, how long I can be on the run for. I ran into a barn. I went like over a
Hi.
thingy and
You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again, but I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good. Piss off!
Jesus Christ. Good day.
I paid for this.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
I paid for the bed. That's the whole reason I did that. So I
It
could sleep in the
happens.
bed.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, they closed. Oh, it's open. Right. Well, we know this guy's out. He's left. Let's rest. Oh, I need it. Right, I'm sneaking to someone's house. Hang on. What am I doing? I need it to be a nighttime. I was getting my just rest back and stuff. Yeah, if you're wondering how am I sleeping in this place without anyone, oh god, what? Right, we need to get a sneaky gear on, the devil's outfit. Sneaky devil then. Right, wild. See that place where it all began when you arrived? We're going back to that place. That's where this mission leads to. That's where the thieves are. So I'll have to break in anyway.
Did you drink away your hopes?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
This one. Remember, this is where the guy, the lodger was. The painter, and he got thrown out. Then I followed him, and there was a door there that was locked, and I couldn't get in. And now I have the rusty key. Gotta make sure. I gotta pick the right time for this. God, what? Oh God! Why is this harder than necessary? Devil end. Oh. 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 Wait, it was open before? Because of the night. Alright, alright. The rusty keys for the basement then. Unless the whole basement thing is all a lie. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's open. Zach's basement.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Yep, this is one.
Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
So I'm glad I rummaged through the other guy's place. Ooh.
This must be it.
There was. Well, don't let him out. What do you mean? I wonder if you put stolen stuff in your self chest, it counts as stolen. Yeah, it remains stolen from like even the first game. You gotta wait for the timer to go off. I think this does the same thing as well. Oh, there's the drawings. Oh, keeping gold at home. Other one is foolish to follow. Foolish the fellow. Here's no loot you'll find. Okay, no loot there. Have fear. Have you no fear for the gallows? Here's my warning. You got mind. With loot in your pockets, you can go to the market. Best find a buyer. Okay, these are the buyers. Who's willing to take it? There's customary rooms in houses. Be joined in corridor in the cellar's underground. Tunnel leads to the other door. When you want sleep and there's no bed, no place your head to lay, go ahead, go behind the house and there you can sleep upon the hay. Okay, there's so that's the most important symbol, that round one of the things. Let Knuckles copy the symbols. Ooh. Come on. Anything else for me to borrow? How do we figure it out? So, I was right the first time, the gassing thing. So I thought it was a fountain, and then when Zachary said perhaps the vineyard isn't literally a vineyard. So I went there and then couldn't figure it out there. Then I thought it was another place that was inside, and there was a vineyard, and there was water gassing. But where does this trader keep his money? Now we know he's a thief. The good stuff. You know? I might leave my calling card. It was 6 men. Right, I don't want to choke those guys out. It looks like I took a dump. Okay, we'll go out from the back. Yeah, oh, maybe it's upstairs. Taking great risks. That's his house, that's his wife. Why is she sleeping out there? Oh, this is. Oh yeah, that's this guy. No, don't.
Oh, fuck her.
These are all thieves, by the way. Yeah, I'll get back to the puzzle thing. I'll explain it better. Just concentrating on. Yeah, look. I'll give this to my love interest. Can't remember. Does a lullaby potion kill? I think it puts him to sleep, right? There's lullaby, right? Guys, I shouldn't. It's evil. It's evil. Right, my job here is done. Let's go out the back. Okay, mission complete. Beautifully done, that was. Right, so, wild. So, originally I was looking for a vineyard outside, then Zachary said, no, it's inside. I go, oh yeah, you're right, it does say inside. And it said Gashin water. So there was a few Gashin waters that could be there. However, there's no vineyard here. The fountain, I originally thought, because it's Gashin water, you know, gas. But then I thought, where's the vineyard? Maybe it's hidden in one of these houses, because it says there's a vineyard. Perhaps it isn't. How strange, whatever. Then Zachary said perhaps it isn't literally a vineyard, and I thought maybe it's a tavern called the Vineyard. So that wasn't it. And then, surprisingly, I don't think the devs ever thought about this. This is still inside Kuttenberg, right? There's a vineyard there, and this is a waterway. And it's gushing down water. I thought, oh, I may have found it. But then I went to speak to the thingy and thought, right, let's go and speak to him because maybe we're gonna completely lost. And then he just kind of pointed, perhaps it's the well or fountain. So I was right, yeah, it's the fountain. So we came back to the fountain. When we came over here, we got to wait for midday. Went for midday, but that period it was raining, it was cloudy. I couldn't see the shadow pointing, and so I had to wait for another day. Then I found out it was pointing towards here somewhere. Then Zachary helped me a little bit. It's like, yeah, he is a merchant, but you don't get any dialogue. You got to go find something, and I had the cellar key, so I knew there's a cellar somewhere. That's about it. There you go. Right. Now go back home. Right. If I gave it to Finger Knuckles, he's just keeping the copy, right? Let me read the thing. Let Knuckles copy the symbols. Return Shaniac and let him copy the symbols. Yeah, also tell. You know something? It's the right thing to do. Oh god, everything's... Wow. Everything's burning light here. Okay. Let's go save the game. Make it daytime so we can speak to them. But yeah, Zachary's right though, he is a really rubbish riddle. But he points to where they're supposed to be meeting, but it doesn't tell you that you have to go and find something somewhere. But it's only when I got the key I realized basement. Stupid basement. Right. Wait, hang on. I'm still wanted? Why am I wanted? Yeah, Zach, how you doing, Zach? Yeah, I had to go into a basement because apparently that's where the thieves guild meet up. But apparently it hasn't been used in years, but nonetheless, it's in that place. Look at my place, Zach. Teresa is gonna be pleased, Zach. Look at this. The colors on my channel, all green. Look at that. And you missed the hilarious thing, Zach. I was while Feline was here, I didn't realize this. This is quite funny. I was thinking like, oh, mate, why can I not fix up this basement here? Because this basement is ruined, right? Then Feline goes, this Zach's basement cannot be fixed. Yeah, look at this. Look at our place, Zach. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, we've got new right, there's some new stuff we need to sell. New stuff I want to keep as well. Right, there's a new sketch. Thieves' notes. Alright, there's a thieves' note. Screenshot of that. Recipes. Oh, I already have that. Okay, that's not the armor. The basement bit. Okay, so they're right.
Hey, did you forget? Greetings, Sonny.
So is the new product ready?
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Where? Wait, how do I know which one he's made new? So that one. So my current is 131. 132. Weight is less. But is that what he made though? It was a chest plate. I wish there was like a star to tell me. They all look normal. I thought it would be very, really unique. I mean, that looks unique, but that's a grade 2. Did he actually make a grade 2? It's terrible.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Well, I wish you could display what you actually made. It makes my life easier. Disappointed with that. I don't know how that got through testing. Alright. Alright, I've got some stuff to put away. Some stuff. When I find my love interest, I shall, if she wants some gifts and stuff, I have it ready and prepared. Lovely hat. Lovely hood, lovely hood, lovely hood. Lovely coat. That's nice, nice. Ooh, high boots. Right, here's the lady stuff. Even a straw hat. Right, I need to put the gold chalice away. Rest. Right, bones. Orphea will keep. Yeah, look, Zach got my own garden now, and look, Pepper's got a new house. Stable. Cost me a few pennies. Well, actually, a lot of groschen. I had to choke someone out because I ended up paying for a mission. I didn't know it was a pay thing. But that guy paid a price and I made extra money.
May God give you health.
Lord be with you.
Well, yeah, I'm Zachary. I'm wondering the same thing. Why am I wanted again? I don't know. I left oh, Zach. Oh, both Zach. Do you know when I was in when I broke into that place to find the basement? Then I decided, well, these guys are thieves, aren't they? Because this is the thieves' guild here, hidden, secret place. So I went to steal all the items, and every time I stole something, I left them a sausage on the floor. Sigismund sausage. Very precious sausage.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Do I tell him? Do I tell this guy? Give me 3 options. Only Shenak should know about them. Here they are. I'll keep them for myself. Because I know which houses now have a lot of gold. No, I'm not gonna... No, I could wash pebbles in that place now, Zach. Pebbles and mud. Horse meat is nice, actually. I love horse meat. Look, the horse meat scandals, alright? I've been eating horse meat for so long I didn't know. Until it was found out they've been adding horse meat to all the meat products everywhere. Biggest horse meat scandals ever. No wonder it tasted so good. No, in my mind they were thieves. So I've taken all this stuff. Right. Gonna clean up the bloodstains of the beaten. Right. Oh, do I tell this guy? If I tell this guy, he's gonna go robbing everyone. I can make some money, but at the same time, I don't think I should give him. He's gonna rob the innocent people here.
Well, I think it'd be better if only Chenyek and I knew the secret. Just to be safe.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You'd be throwing away a great opportunity.
Sorry, but I've decided.
You're a fool and there's no helping you. When you die poor, you'll remember what I said. It was good to see you, Henry.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on?
Am I making the right choice here? I've thought about it.
It was good to see you, Henry.
What do you think? People vote. If I give him the codes, me and him are probably gonna raid someone's house. That's what's gonna happen, I think.
You silly doggy.
But they'll be raiding innocent people's homes. That's horrible. Can't allow that to happen. Not on my watch. Unless I'm doing it.
Look what I have for you.
I think that's a stolen sausage. I need to... Oh. No, I think. Ooh. Yeah, he's. Well, I know about the symbols. That means I could go in and make 100% of the profit, so I don't need him.
Good day to you.
Knuckle wants the symbols, right? We're not gonna dub Knuckles in. I decipher them, or it's a bit complicated. Ooh. Do I also tell him the truth? Ooh, oh my god, I'm sweating here. Because I still don't trust this guy. He's all about robbing from the rich and giving to the poor, but sometimes people who make money in a good way, you can't go robbing them. Unless it's me, obviously.
It's a bit more complicated with those symbols.
How come?
Actually, it's rather simple. I don't have them, and it's Hog's fault. You know something, actually? Let's tell him. Remember, these guys are going to help me to punch Sigismund in the gut. So
It's actually rather simple.
Excellent, Henry. What did you find out?
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic. How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
Oh, he killed Heineck. No, he helped me.
He helped me find it. In his own way.
Great! He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart's in the right place.
All the symbols are on this parchment.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
They're all Sigismund's friends. That changes everything. That changes everything. Hang on.
Now that I think about it, I'd rather keep them for myself.
Are you mad? We've got the same goal, ain't we? You wouldn't even know about the symbols if I didn't tell you.
Sorry, Chanyek, but that's the way it is.
You disappoint me. I trusted you, and I had great plans for you.
Hey, hang on, can I still give it to him?
Aye, coming right up.
Bye for now, Henry.
I apologize.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague. I met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts. Bye for now, Henry.
Right.
I'm sorry.
I want to go rob those places because I could take all that money.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Have I ended all the missions here? That's maybe I should have given them codes. There's a no, there's new quests. Hang on.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is it from you?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
There's work here? Get acquainted.
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyek. He's the chatty one. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand.
Brave Robin.
The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
So she just wants the seal, I could take the rest of it.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a...
That's it.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it.
Thieves'
What would you say to this?
More.
Ooh.
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Hungarian hair. The music in the background. He doesn't get Hungarian hair. Yeah, Hungarian hair. A talisman from the body of the hanged man is so it could bring luck to the thieves. Oh, I needed this for I think I need it for the make the blade for that guy.
What are you doing here? This is my spot.
What do you mean, your spot? It's your own spot. My humble respects.
Christ, what a day.
Maybe I should have given the symbols to him. Yeah, maybe I may.
Sorry. I
I
wasn't
should've.
paying attention.
Right. Let's go and find his tomb. could get rich robbing those places though. Down here. Okay, looks like we're going out on a horse ride.
Stop that whistling.
And miner grins at me.
My respects.
Wait, where's the miner?
God bless. God be with you.
The miner stopped me. He grins at me.
Take your pick. New wares.
Bit weird.
I apologize.
One beer, please. The finest wares, quality.
Strange. Alright, hopefully we don't get stopped by the cops. Oh yeah, I've been here before. This is where I met that weird guy. And I got the Valentine's sword from here as well. I made a copy out of it. What's happened? Can I have... No, I don't have any coins, Zach. Hang on. I'm leaving my calling card. Oh, I'm feeding these guys.
At your service, sir.
Right, eat well, eat well. Alright, there's some cleanup here. Right, gotta find his tomb. Actually, would he be here? Did this fall in here for no reason? Good grave digging, Zach. Oh god, actually, he might have a bigger tomb. Actually, he might not be. But then again, Sir Valentine's was in here. That's the way to go back up. Nice. Biking your back. We are grave digging for I don't know if I You know, Viking, I don't know if I made a mistake because I didn't give the symbols to what's his face. I kept it for myself because I feel like I could rob them myself, which should be quite funny actually. We could go on. No, actually, no, it would be funny if we did it ourselves. Without this was Sir Valentine. Or Saint Sign, not Sir, Saint Valentine. Mark, please don't have a horse. No, Pebble gets good food. Right, it's not that. Have you been through there? Right, okay. Alright, maybe the tomb is upstairs. Found an axe in there. Hang on. There's two ways. What's this one? What's my opinion on Skyrim? I have not played Skyrim. If it's anything like Oblivion, I would love it. And obviously it's the same makers. I stayed away from Skyrim because I lost my life to the way it comes out from. Yeah, I lost my life to playing Oblivion, and I couldn't get myself into another massive RPG at that time. So every time I score Skyrim, I somehow, for some weird reason, had PTSD, and I just couldn't touch Skyrim. Very much. I should touch it, but that Skyrim probably be because we got, after this is done, we're going to Witcher 3 straight away, so that's gonna take some time. So I don't know when I touch Skyrim. I feel like I should, shouldn't I? No, Zach, you're not new here, mate. You're not new here. Right, where's the tomb? Where's the tomb? Is it upstairs? Can I get inside now? Right, let me read this. It's addicting. You guys want to get me addicted? Right, get the seal of the dead mine owner. The rich mine owner died about here. So blah blah blah. So the forge contract within seal could have a change. I mean, his inside here is not gonna be right. So he's definitely. Eat this kind of. But can't. Yeah, you can't really church, right? If I go out here, so it's definitely in here. Someone left a fish there. Was that me from last time? Right, so okay, so it's definitely down in here then? You very much like to get me addicted. At the moment, I'm addicted to Subnautica at the moment. That's crazy in itself. Didn't think I'd like that game. Here I am. Well, there I was. Right. Wait. Because I was here before, did I already taken the seal? Nah, there can't be that. No, they won't let me to do that now, would they? 'Cause I could easily sell the seal. We assumed they would have made the tomb a little bit more prominent. The grave. So that goes back up. We don't want to go back up. You think it's in here? I've been walking past it. The coffin near. The coffin near the mine. And I'll go back. I'll go back. So this is where we found. We got the sketch for the Valentine's sword. There's nothing else is in that one. Other room. So this coffin? So far left is here. End of the hallway. So oh, it's this. It's hidden in here. Oh my god. Oh, thanks. Thanks, people. Oh, this is the biggest grave digging ever. Quite exciting, actually.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
That closes up. Shall sleep with my gold. Dead man's right boot.
Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
The gravedigger has it. How dare he?
What the hell is this Brandy doing here?
Yeah, wow. I won't get that dialogue unless I was crouching. Okay, the gravedigger. Let's get back out of here. Let's mug him. Oh, hunt. Well, he better give the seal. If it doesn't, you know what's gonna happen, right? I don't need the devil on my shoulder. I know what needs to be done. Oh my god. Straight to let's end him. Wow. Scary. Make him go night night. Right, so grave digger. Wait, hang on. This is the different. Is that the executioners? Oh, that's the executioners. Try to rob the gravedigger, optional. Try searching the gravedigger's house, optional. He's up there. Right, I won't do like other quests while we're doing this. It's gonna get confusing to the quest. It won't make too sense.
Easy, good horse.
That, yeah, it did exactly. It did quite escalate quite quickly, didn't it? Choke him out. Let's just kill him. Lovely fresh graves to dig up.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll not go over. I know. I need to find it. Yeah, that is true. Yep. Viking does make a good point. He's a sinner, robbing dead, you know.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Ah, did he have my salami? Oh.
Quick.
I'm going to try to speak to the gravedigger. If it doesn't work out, we will get violent.
Whoa.
And then not kill him.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah. And what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
I lost reputation.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
Farewell.
Right, I gotta search his house. Yeah, no, I'm gonna eat that chicken. I want to eat his chicken. Oh. This is a rusty lot. Look to my left. Kill him. Kill him now. Do it. Do it. He had it. Is hidden them well. Poison his food. Yeah. Spade. Same stuff. Wait, he's got loads of shoes. Ah, he has been taking the shoes. But no. Right, how do we get up there? I think he's keeping stuff up there. Ooh, hang on. This door maybe? This is how we get upstairs? Sneaking in. Right, at the way, Mark. It's gonna be on that side. Can look great, digger. Do it.
Damn. Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
Okay, now we could go and question him. I feel like I need to question him with no, don't. I need to be more scary.
What? What are you barging in here for?
I got. Okay, he's a little messed up, so just kill him. Oh my god.
I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Somebody looted that tomb, and I think you know something about it.
I don't know anything.
I found proof that you make charms from the dead. So I'm warning you, speak the truth.
God, no, I do it for the sick. I have those charms for the sick.
The bailiff will punish you. You'll probably swing. So talk.
No, I didn't steal anything. Just that bronze seal. I liked it. Look, here you go. Take it. Take the seal and have pity. I didn't hurt anyone.
Thanks. Now we're settled. But this must remain between the two of us. Got it?
Yeah, of course. I won't say anything.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
God be with you, good sir. Clear off! Get out of my sight! I'll have to look to see if I've been robbed. Get moving! You're not allowed here. You see? It didn't even hurt. Shit! I better look round the house to see if there's anything missing.
Dogs want when you the doors. Go.
You silly doggy. Hmm?
Ah, this guy's making it so difficult. Have him. Finally got it. My God, this was difficult. Yeah. He's feeding to his dogs. The bludgeon isn't. Oh, you're evil. No, he's an innocent. Look, he's an innocent. Unless I see him terrorizing people, that's when I'll do it. I'll put him in the bog. Bludgeon his head.
I should go back.
Yeah, let me leave my calling card. That looks so sadistic. Giving this chick. Right, mission complete. Yeah. Watch my face. He's still alive. He's got no pants. Right, so we're going to go back to there. Right, I should really travel this way, but then I get to uncover that little map bit. But like everything that I'm wearing, it's got all lore facts. Like these gloves, they're the knacker's gloves. This is when I helped the knacker and I became friends with him, and he said that, look, if my career fails, then I got a good chance to be a really good knacker. So he gave me his beloved knacker gloves, which I'm wearing here, and the helmet, as you know, it's from Brushes of Death. This is a nice this is a nice place.
Go!
Easy, good horse.
The helmet, Triple G.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does. I had no choice. Sorry.
Wait, where is she?
I wonder what else today will bring.
Good day to you. Greetings. Do you need something?
Killing for. There'll be no population left in Gutenberg. I'll let you do.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
A minor inconvenience. That is a famous line from somewhere.
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Ooh. I've got charms for sale.
I've got some good luck charms for sale here.
Damn. Where did you get all that? And what do you want to do with them?
I thought you might be interested.
Do you have more of them?
No, just this one. So, do you want it?
And the price?
Oh, I forged Excalibur, and it was a fake one.
Good. Thanks, brother. You've made a good deal.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I know how to shoot, but I'm far from being a master.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Yeah, I found that dude sitting here, and I had to go at him. So you scoundrel, and he said he got robbed, so therefore he robbed me. Can you imagine?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
I know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good at using them.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Nice.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for that now.
Oh, come
Come
on.
back later.
Come on, lady.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund, and as thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiker Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine.
I'm off.
Okay. Well, I forgot the secret password. The secret
I
password.
forgot the secret password for Helga.
You shouldn't get so hammered. Better to order a big-eyed monkey.
Big-eyed monkey. Wow. Okay, big-eyed monkey. Gotta remember that. Right.
You know how I ended up last time?
All the port, and King Wenceslas returns to his throne.
I hear their army is already camping outside the city.
Oh, wow.
Can I speak?
Now just this.
Right. I think that was. He's still angry at me that I didn't give him the codes.
I'm a bit peckish.
Come on. Doesn't it bother you?
Walking around
Why
here
the
like some
hell
kind
do
of
they pour the
animal.
beer on the table?
I'll have a beer.
Who's got more money?
No fee.
Isn't it a sin to walk around naked like that, friend?
Yeah, I'll do some
Would
smithing.
you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Big green monkey. Big-eyed monkey.
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
What a night.
Oh, it's a shame I can't grab those. Did the music stop?
What a mess.
I feel like the music's more consistent in the first game. Oh god, it's got a golden die.
These ones here.
It's a cheater.
One beer, please.
Yeah, I'll do some smithing. And after this. Save those missions for tomorrow.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Wow, what a luck. Ooh, I've been had here. I got no choice but to score these. $200 isn't enough. I'm gonna throw again.
Walking around here like some kind of
Nope,
animal.
busted.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have
Well, that's
much
a
anyway.
terrible hand.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay, okay. I'm closing them down.
My God, I'm done.
It's kicking my ass.
God bless.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Isn't it Bobby? Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Big risk. Bust. Bust. And now he's scoring low. Now I should have banked the points that I had.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere? A jug of wine, thanks.
Oh, these people. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's gonna win this. I would need a miracle to win against this guy.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Let's do this. Let's kick my arm. Now he's just prolonging it. Look at this guy. Right, I've taken too many big risks, and I have no choice but to grab these. I gotta throw again. He's gonna win. He needs 1 point.
These ones here. Money, money, money.
Damn you, man. Damn you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Right. Let's get to daytime, hopefully. Perhaps that dude's back with more commission. You know, if I banked those smaller points, I may have been right behind him. But you never know with this stuff. I feel like he was so many points ahead of me. I gotta have to take those big risks. Right.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
He doesn't randomly show up, does he? The guy.
Well, this doesn't.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I, of course. Oh well. Now just this.
Where did I put it?
Well, he's not here, so
Bless you.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
yeah, I crafted that the fake Excalibur. Then I found him here. Then I had to go at him. He gave me my money back, apologized, and they said he'll be back with more stuff.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
And what can I get for you?
Today's a scorcher.
My word! Why the hell are you naked, lad?
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
Tell me more about the guild.
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I wish I could haggle when it comes to those kind of things. Could save so much money. Oh, come back here, mate. Come back here.
I'm sorry?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn some holds.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Right. The bartender lady, she had something for me, but it was too late for her to teach me. Let me find her.
Excuse me. The service is kind of slow today. It's like I'm invisible.
Why are you naked, my friend?
No reason.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Money well spent.
I apologize.
So. Right, so. There is a blacksmithing contract there, so maybe he's back, or perhaps it's from, what's her name? Ooh, there's a jewel to be had over there. Okay, maybe I'll do this. Oh, it's not him, it's her. Right, let me go and do the jewel. And let me put my real clothes on. Still a wanted man. Yeah, let me go and do the jewel. What time is it? 4:37. Yeah, the jewel might be the last thing I do tonight, and then I'll call it a night.
Come and take your pick.
Yeah, I think that dude might show up different times, I guess. I gotta give him a day or so. I did it at the beginning of the stream, so I've been through a few days, maybe in-game weeks.
Fine, Dave. I apologize.
Should apologize. Right, where's the jewel? Up there. The jewel archery contest. Oh, gotta do the jewel, man. Gotta do the jewel. We've lacked the combat tonight.
Hey, give it back. Oh, what? Oh, what? Are you going to start blubbering again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit? I'm
Give
always
it to
glad
me.
see
It's
polite
mine.
people like you.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Ooh. Leave him alone. There's no spoils about toy. Okay, this is something random.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
Sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
He's angry about reputation a lot. I want to fight a rule. Right, that could have been a big fight. Maybe I should have instigated the fight. Right, there was no devil on my shoulders then.
Well, well, the Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
You seem bothered by it. Look here. Maybe the old fellows could simply see I'm a good smith.
Doesn't bother me. I'm more interested in how you handle a sword. Can you only forge them, or can you wield them too?
I won't boast, but I'm pretty good with a blade.
So you'll like what I'm about to tell you now. Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword fighting bouts. If you do well, you can earn some groschen and make a name for yourself in the guild. So, Flash, are you in, or are you shitting your brains?
Right then. Show me what you've got.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't get stopped by the cops. Well, even the devil has to eat. That's true. You missed out. You could have...
Ready to go?
Ready?
Ooh. Ow.
Now that's what I call... You fella, I didn't expect you'd have that much fight in you.
This Flash burned your arse.
Aye, aye. You were good. I'll tell the others there's a sharp new challenger here. I'm sure they'll be keen to spar with you too. Here's something for your trouble. I'll go lick my wounds.
Sometimes I forget that they take my weapon out, sometimes they don't. Oh, that was... brilliant. Damn it, no love interest.
My humble respects.
Is there fights happening here? Hang on. Right, that was quite quick. Maybe I got time to do something else as well.
To your health, my friends.
I thought that was a guy, and he's got a fancier hat.
Just a moment.
Hey, Wall, how you doing? I just beat up a guy. It was for the guild. It's for the guild. Hang on. I think there's another. Let me do the guilds and I'll jump out. Okay, hang on. Archery contest. You know something? Let's do.
Ah,
just made me so furious I cast it out of my mind.
What? Find the source of the stench. What?
People, good for...
What? No way! Did you see that? It said find the source of the stench.
Careful. This could come in handy. Gotcha. At your service, sir.
You see, just find the source of the stench. Why am I wanted? I have no clue why I'm wanted. I came out from that place, remember, and I took some stuff, so there's no reason for them to know that it was me.
Poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
I've been leaving Sigurdsson sausages around everywhere. Okay, where is this archery competition? It's back down that way. Is he inside? It's inside the thing.
My respects.
I was wondering if you fancied some shooting. How about a little contest?
Very well. Why not? I would be glad to pit my
I've been
skills
doing some of
against
the Thieves Guild quests.
All right. Let's go to Hoprink for Popinjay shooting with
But
Master
I
Holtz.
kept the
And what
symbols
about a crossbow, then?
information.
How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have a crossbow on me.
I understand. Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I need a crossbow for this. Why a crossbow? Well, that room I like. He wants a crossbow. Nice.
Here you are, you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. They're mass reporting me. This is what's happening.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Don't worry, you're not buffering.
Don't be shy.
They're all going for lines of code. Me and Zachary figured this out. They're reporting me on a mass. They're all running around. Might even crash the game. It's terrible. Oh, this is this was worse than last time.
Never fear! I'm here to help!
Wow, this is worse than last time. No, everyone's lagging. The game is basically reduced its frames because everyone in the town is mass reporting me. Can't handle Henry, that's what's going on.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
What? He's gonna get me. Possibly. Yeah, it did this when I was wanted previously.
Did he manage to
And I thought maybe I need to like restart the game. Oh god, shit, yeah. Holy shit, the whole town is after me. The whole town. Whole town is after me. What did I do?
Hey! There's more of us!
Are they all after me? Okay, I'm gone.
Stand still!
Apples. I didn't even. Wait, the village is after me. The villagers. What?
Quick!
Wow. The whole town turned against me. That's why I had such a mass lag. Remember, like, this game isn't like any other game where it's magically done. The person has to go and tell the guard, then the guard has to react. All that shenanigans. Wait, hang on. Did I beat my wanted level? I have.
Gods!
Oh no, I didn't.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Wait, the symbol disappeared. No, then it's back. What? What's going on? Hang on, just at GTA, I'm gonna go and park my car. They'll never find me in here. Temple's eating lunch. Wish I could close the main door.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Very nice.
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
This should be the last thing I do. Right, can I close the door? I can't. Right. Hang on, what does she want? What does she want? What's the order? Oh, she just wants to sharpen the broad axe. Okay. Well, that's different. Well, wait a minute, this is the broad axe that I found. Oh, they're looking for me. Radio show.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected.
520 groshens. Wow. Okay. Right, I don't know why I'm still wanted. Hide back in here, right. Let's hide in the toilet. Okay, we're in the toilet. We're gonna read some few codex before we leave, so let's jump in. We're gonna sit on the toilet. It's the nicest seat there is in the whole game, and it's behind a paywall. Right, here we go. So, characters. John Sokol of Lumberg. Is that the person who came through? Right. So he died in September 1410. John Sokol of Lumberg was a military leader, provisional governor, son of Jaroslav of Ninsnis, and friend of Ragzig Kobyla. Oh! He actively participated in internal disputes of Luxembourg dynasty, siding with Wenceslas IV. For his loyalty, the king rewarded him with village of Hockey and the castle of Skalitz near Brusselec in Bohemia. Oh. In 1404, John fought against Sigismund of Luxembourg at Zonobzomo as a member of Wenceslas' retinue. He met Jan Zicker in 1409 and went into battle against Rosenbergs with him. He fought in the Battle of Grunwald, where he sided with the Polish-Lithuanian coalition. After the battle, he was likely poisoned at a feast at the court of Polish king Ladislaw Sagilo. So this is after Skalitz was burnt. Wow, okay. Right. So Zanziker, right, this is the guy I gave the scar to, but obviously in real life I probably didn't give him a scar. Yeah, he's a bit crazy. He gives you the burnt down castle, right, for your fate. I guess you wouldn't turn it down, right, because land is important. 'Cause if he's giving you a castle, that means everyone in that place will have to pay you tax. But it's a bit shitty though, giving you a burnt out castle for your loyalty. Here's a piece of land, and here's a castle. However, it's been burnt down. Good luck with it. You'll have to raise the funds yourself. Then you have to go beat up the peasants to increase the taxes, and the peasants hate you. But you got to rebuild the castle. It's weird, right? Jans Zicker. Jans Zicker. Oh yeah, the silver. Yeah, silver's really important, isn't it? That's the whole thing that started Skalitz burnt down. Right, Jan Zicker, one of the most famous and controversial figures in Czech history, the man who became the face of Hussite uprising. Unfortunately, only the last 6 years of his life are thoroughly documented. We know that he lost an eye in his youth, and that in 1408, Zicker served in the sabotage unit of a certain Matthew the leader, and made a living as a bandit in the service of various nobles. It's a mercenary. According to some leading Czech historians, the activities of his band had more of a political than material character. From existing records, we know that when he was later arrested and sentenced, King Wenceslaus IV granted him a pardon. There is a theory that the least part of his activities might have been carried out at the behest of someone from the king's entourage. That would make sense. Pronounce Siska. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. I would have been pronouncing the Z. So Siska. Siska. His most famous historical period follows the outbreak of the Hussite uprising, when he took command of the rebel forces and earned the reputation of a brilliant strategist, an undefeated military leader who led the Hussites from victory to victory. Wow. This guy was a badass. He lived the life that he wanted. He worked as a secret agent, knowing that he could die. The king pardoned him. Wow. He was a G back then. Right, Yobs of Moravia. Yobs was Margrave of Moravia from 1375 and Brandenburg from 1388. He even reigned as Holy Roman Emperor for 15 weeks. 15 weeks? That's a long time. He was the son of John Henry of Luxembourg, and nephew of Emperor Charles IV. He secured his position in Europe through military and political intrigue against military members, especially Wenceslaus IV. Initially, he supported Sigismund of Luxembourg in his quest for Bohemian crown. As this granted him other nobles many privileges and ensured future influence should King Wenceslaus IV be disposed. So he made his bet against Wenceslaus. In 1402, however, the situation changed, perhaps due to the imprisonment of his brother Prokop, and Yobs eventually stood against Sigismund and played a leading role in King Wenceslaus' liberation. So this guy is going to be super important. Yobs even ran for a position of Holy Roman Emperor against Sigismund towards the end of his life and won. He did not enjoy the title for long, however he died shortly thereafter, despite being very able both politically and economically and having significant support from the nobility. By the time of the events of our game, he is deep in debt. Siska never supposedly lost a battle even when complete. Yeah, with one eye. Man was a hardcore. You're gonna fight that guy in Dark Alley. There's a famous legend when he died, his troops made his skin into a drum. Why would they do that? Oh, what? Drum his spirit. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. If I was a proud warrior, and when I died, my men decided to carve me up, skin me, and then use my skin as a drum instead of allowing me to rest in the ground. That's horrible. Wow. But it's a legend though, right? Oh, so not just one eye. So later he lost both eyes. Damn. Crazy. That is nuts. Right. Who's next? John II of Liechtenstein. A member of the Council of the Moravian Margrave, Jobs of Luxembourg, who was once of few Moravian lords not to fight against the king alongside Jobs. The Liechtensteins were a wealthy family owning estates in Styrian and Lower Austria regions from the 13th century onwards. Their main seat being Nikolsburg, the Liechtenstein princes were in close alliance with the Habsburgs, and Luxembourgs in the war against Sigismund. John of Liechtenstein supported Wenceslaus, helping to rescue him from captivity. By doing fell out of favor with the Austrian dukes. He confiscated his estates around the Danube and imprisoned him. After the death of Wenceslaus, the Liechtensteins aligned with Sigismund. Basically, go wherever the good is, right? Who's gonna win? Wow, it's probably fake. The drum story is only known through the writings of Catholic priests. Probably. Yeah. If it's a legend, unless it's recorded properly. Right, Catherine. Oh, wow. Wait, Catherine was a real person? Catherine was a real person? This is a cool story that should have been in case you need to do liches I help free. Yeah, well, I haven't got that far into rescuing Wincheslas yet, so hopefully we get to. Because we got to take out Sigismund. Right. My love interest, Catherine. The brave and determined helper of Jan Siska, or Trotsnov, is mostly just fiction. Oh no! It's mostly just a fictional character. No, my heart. I'm broken. Although women bearing this name played important roles in Siska's life. Okay, so maybe, perhaps, is based loosely on a real Catherine. The first Catherine was probably his mother. Oh, okay, maybe not. Although this is not certain, the other sources named her Johanna. We know more about the second Catherine in the provisional land registry books. We learnt that Jan Siska married her and married my love interest and acquired a farm in Serozov as a dowry. They even had a daughter, although her name was unknown. After Catherine's death, Siska married yet another Catherine. I don't blame him if they all had the great personality of Catherine. I don't blame Siska marrying another Catherine. Yet again, we do not know anything about her except that Siska inherited her property after her death. Oh God, he outlived 2 wives. In the view of importance of his name, and in view of importance of this name in the life of this great figure of Czech history, we decided to interpret the character of Catherine in our own way. Okay, that's why she exists. That's brilliant. You think Siska's got some mummy issues? Probably. If his mother's name was Catherine, they married a woman called Catherine. She died, and he married again with another woman called Catherine. Perhaps they all had great personalities, and that's what it was. Right, Musa of Mali. Right, this will have to be the last one I read. The rest I'll have to read next week, tomorrow. So Musa of Mali, right? This guy's interesting. I love his outfit. It's absolutely beautiful outfit. I wanted to take it, but I couldn't choke him out. The game wouldn't allow me to choke it out. So, right, Musa of Mali. The traveling scholar Musa, who often has more respect for pretty bathmaids. I like this guy. I like this guy already. Me and him could be brothers right here. Henry and Mali. The journey of Henry and Mali. I can see it right now. Right. He often has more respect for a pretty bathmaid than a powerful nobleman. Maybe a fictional figure, but his origins, name, and even character are based on real people. Okay, so this guy might be fake, but the first of this is King Mansa Musa, ruler of Mali Empire, who lived in the early 14th century. Musa contributed significantly to the spread of Islam across the North Africa and Middle East, and to the development of the city of Timbuktu. Ooh, that's right. Timbuktu was a power city back then, if I remember correctly. Where he built a mosque and university that still stand today. According to modern estimates, Musa was the richest man in history. No way. With fortune estimated at the current equivalent of $500 billion. Wow, imagine having that much wealth. Our other model of Musa is Ib, is it Ib Battuta, an Arab scholar and one of the most important travelers and cartographers of the 14th century. He spent nearly 30 years on the road, during which time he covered much of then known world. He visited countries of North Africa, the Middle East, India, China, and Europe, surpassing all his contemporaries in scope of his travels. At the end of his life, he dedicated his experiences in Travelogue Rihala journey. Wow. I may have to look into this guy. Ibn is pronounced Ibn. Ah, okay. Right, I may have to look into this guy. This guy's interesting. Right. Equivalent of 500 billion American dollars back then. Yeah, I mean that's what they are putting out, right? Like North Africa, its length of itself is huge. I think our world map is a bit manipulated, isn't it? Because I think across Africa is longer distance than from Russia one end to the other, but the way they did the map makes it that Russia's bigger than, you know, Africa going from left to the right or right to the left, whichever you want to put it. So that alone, that's huge. Middle East as well. India is massive. I mean, it's massive. And don't forget, he didn't have a plane back then where you could just land on an airport and sightsee. You'll have to travel by horseback. And Europe as well. So, oh my God, this guy. 73,000 miles. Wow. I always knew this guy had fashion. I saw it and I wanted his clothes. So in comparison, Marco Polo traveled 24,000 kilometers. Wow. Wow. And Marco Polo is really famous. Wow, I wonder how his body endured that much traveling, because you're talking about like carriages don't have like suspensions or anything. Roads are not flat. Damn. So Wikipedia says he traveled more than any other explorer in pre-modern history. Right, but I gotta, yeah, this good. That is, wow. Oh, tomorrow we're gonna read about, all right, Autobahn Borgov. There's more stuff about that scumbag. Wow, this is okay. I gotta go. Those 512. All right, yeah, this is really interesting stuff. Wow. Well, that was story time. They are still looking for me. Wow, so it could be so far. Two historical people that you probably want to be is not Ragzig. So it seems that Ragzig had a dodgy past. So Siska is the guy that you probably want to be. Absolute Chad Siska. Right? And he got Catherine at the end as well. That's super. Or Musa. Abin Buttata. That character. You could be the richest person. Can you imagine? Never have to worry about anything. 500 billion equivalent. Wow. You got the fashion. You got the women. You got the traveling. My God. Wow. Super. Wow. Well, that was fun. Right, I gotta go. I shall be back tomorrow for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I'll read some of the more of the codex tomorrow as well. Like, I think this is nice sitting in the toilet doing this. The best. It's a prepaid toilet. To be honest, difficult to say any person in history was that richest. But if they're saying that he was 500 billion equivalent, I think he probably had a lot of gold. Because you could still measure gold. I think that's the only way you could really measure anything, right? The value is the gold. Yeah, Genghis Khan. Well, Genghis Khan, he just took, didn't he? Him and his boys, his sons, and it's like, he's got strong legs. Just take, oh, there's a bit of land there, right? Yeah. But I think that part of thing, I love to read about him more. But we know Genghis Khan, he you know, went around with his blades stuff. That's how he took his stuff. But this guy sounds like he made his fortune. Must be tons of gold. That's the only way you could value something. Because how do you value land back then and say that's equivalent of this and that? So he must have loads of gold. And for him to travel, that's going to cost him a lot. He would have had loads of bodyguards and stuff. Whole entourage. Interesting stuff. Interesting. Right. Must go. Right. If you haven't hit the like button, do consider hitting the like button. And if you have already, thank you so much. And also, if you've been watching but subbing, do consider subbing to the channel. And if you have already, thank you so much. And also, if you're over on Kick, do hit the follow button. And should be back tomorrow. His fortune was through trade of gold, so on slaves. Oh, there you go. It's a slave market, eh? Oh god, do you think he was taking all the slaves across all of those countries at the same time? And so we put, yeah. Do you know? Before I go, I love the fact that you said salt, because I used to joke with my friends, because I didn't know about it. I used to joke with my friends like in the medieval times, because I love the medieval period. I told them in medieval times, if you had a travel machine and you went back in time, take tons of salt with you. Because why? Because they were eating bland food. And imagine able to trade salt. Fortune. Salt makes everything taste better. I mean, take some pepper with you as well, but salt is the key. And it's so easy. Oh, not him. Oh, Mansa Musa. Anyway, right. I hope to see you all guys tomorrow. So I'm off. I need to go to sleep. And yeah, this was fun. Yeah, we'll definitely do a Catherine's mission tomorrow, because that's been waiting. I thought I'd have some chance, but I got sidetracked with that lady at the tavern. And we need to rob those houses, because we got the codes, so we need to look for those as well. After my 1-2 level's gone. Anyway, right, gotta go. Gotta say good night all. Peace out.